Good morning, Vietnam, baby. Here we go. Back at it, back at it. There we are, there we are. All right, let's get into it. So, we did have some issues yesterday. Speaking of fun, fun was not so fun. Fun was the opposite of fun. Fun was terrible. Lost some decent money on that. Not great. I took a gamble on ASNS and NUKK. Didn't really work out either. Took some losses there. Um, and what else? I think there might have been one or two more tickers in there that I took a risk on as well. I cleared. I also sold on my DWAC. I didn't want to be holding one share the entire time, so I took a small profit off of that. So basically, in general, on sort of on the back end, I did lose some money. So, but that's part of it. ROI did balance that out a little bit, so not too concerned about that. Made some, we lost some. To be fair though, ROI I think might still have a pop up here. I'm just gonna wait to see what happens in the market open. It could be that some of the plays I sold out of made some money, but I just wanted to consolidate some capital in the portfolio. Oh, hey, what's up, Salcero? Lex, Grayson, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. What good trades we got? We'll see, Lex. Sue, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there, but the messages literally just popped up. It was like very delayed. I was like, oh no, no one's in yet. So yeah, any good trades? MIMO was a good trade. Well, I don't have any day trades, so I'm probably not gonna actually be trading today, and I do have to leave a little bit early, in the day. So, which is fine. That's probably also the main reason why I consolidated the portfolio so that I don't have to walk away from it and like basically be crossing my fingers and hoping not to die. So DJ Underground, good morning, bro. How you doing, man? But yeah, as far as I can see on the screener that I have, we don't really actually have that. We do have a new one. Um, KULR is popping up. PTPI is rallying as of right now, 179. Do have a big spike in volume. Definitely some shorts covering. It's not consistent either, indicating that it's just a large mover. We have hit 180 on it. Do have around 25 minutes left until market opens. So, but as far as I am concerned, I think this is actually I'm actually kind of happy I consolidated the portfolio. This is I think actually some of the most capital that I've had since making some decent money on the LAES and other tickers. So, um, the only thing that would really put a cherry on top here is probably the ROI run because I missed out on it. It ran out 1 o'clock this morning. So, all right. Well, PTPI is pushing up. We are at 190 now. We're starting to see a little bit more volume kick in. MIMO seems to be coming back down. 195 on PTPI. Petros Pharmaceuticals, any news? I don't see any news. 202, we've now broken into the 2, so we do see an increase in volume. There may be any news that came out, must be. They got I believe, news of phase 2. or is that just, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it for now. See, MMAT also popped up. A lot of retails behind that. Not exactly sure if that's probably a quality play as of right now. So yeah, today I'm probably going to be taking a little step back from engaging with the market. I will still be watching it. I'll probably be doing some research in the background. DJ Underground, I'm watching MIMO. Yeah, MIMO had a really nice rally. I've been following it since the 20 cents before its first run up to that 26, 27 area. Came back down, rallied back up to the 32 area. I would have probably gotten in. I was watching it since the 20s. I probably would have gotten in around 21 probably. Because it had a really good stance. It just needed some consistent volume, which is what it got, and then it got some selling. So but yeah, I hope everyone else is ready and prepared, doing their DD, whatever needs to be done for the preparation. Let's see. That whole fun fiasco yesterday was pretty insane. I think as soon as I ended my stream, fun basically dropped. What was it? Well, it's down 63%, but it was even below that. So I did have a block of shares on fun, which I did sell out of this morning at around the 16s, and fun is now back into the 15s. Do I think fun could still see a rally? I honestly wouldn't put it out of the question. They did do an offering, that's why it dropped. I think they offered close to like 88 million shares or something like that. So, but they did it at 7 cents, which is confusing because they did it in the morning. They did it based off of the price in the morning. So I mean, that's probably why it ran up. Whoever did that offering probably at least 3x the money that they basically put in. See, even from my own sort of watch list, I don't really have anything too interesting to look at. Maybe SHCR, no. Low volume. VSME. GWH dropped to 90. EOSC. EOSC, funny enough, when I put EOSC on my screener watch list here, EOSC rallied, I think it was like the next day or something. It rallied up to I was this is from 12.8. I was looking at 110, rallied all the way up to, what was it? It was 176 and then came back down to 76, so it was down $1. See, interesting enough, there isn't really too much going on here. MIMO is kind of trading sideways here. PTPI, SMFL. SMFL was also up. BFRG. And what was it? CVSA. CVSA had a quick spike up. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if CVSA could see a rally here. I don't know. We might get a spike to the 90s before market opens. Does seem like it has sort of this setup to do so. We also CNEY currently trading at 5 cents, also slightly popping up here. Did see some nice spikes in volume? No, that's right. This one had a couple of pop-ups recently. Did hit 660 in the after hours yesterday. I don't know. There's probably some psychological blows from fun from yesterday, I'm assuming. So it kind of seems to still be affecting the market. Because if fun had continued to rally, even if it dropped down to the 30-cent mark, you'd still see plenty of people with liquidity, people chasing it, bunch of momentum going either side, whatever the case may be. But it seems like it's kind of exited out of the market. I think some people are definitely taking a step back, probably analyzing why they chased fun. Probably won't see any real action until the market opens. Does seem like the algos and market makers are busy. They are willing to pop up tickers. RVSN is also moving up. This one ran up yesterday. Has a decent setup, to be honest. Was kind of stuck in this channel yesterday. Has sort of this slow climb up. Volume is not significant, but interesting regardless. MIMO has once again bounced off the 13 EMA on the 5 minute here. Did that beforehand and it rallied pretty significantly. I'd be surprised if we saw the same exact amount of volume and same price action here into the open. We do have 15 minutes left. So far, nothing really to grab a hold of or catch eyes on. Again, I think probably most people are going to want to wait till the open of the market, grab some stability here. I do like RVSN setup. Not saying it could rally significantly, but definitely a case to be had with setup. ROI is another one. I am in ROI, but so I'm not gonna like sit here and pump it. I do like its setup. I do think it could go higher than it could rally back up to this like 20 area. Probably won't hold it, to be honest, unless ROI gets some really significant volume kicking back in. I've played ROI before. Last time I played it from 19 to 52 or whatever. Yeah, ROI does look like there is some juice in it. Honestly, I think ROI probably has the cleanest setup of. Well, actually, I put RVS at. There's some decent setups, but I would say most of that you got to wait till market open to really take advantage of. Man, I swear to you, some of these retail pumpers have absolutely killed any investigation of some of these tickers, man. They really have killed them. This whole retail Discord penny pumper ticker alert mania needs to that bubble needs to pop, man. ROI is now back at 19 cents here. I am still in it. I've been buying into ROI for a while now, so hopefully we see a good little spike here. There we go. RVSN moving up to 188 from 179 to 188. Again, volume is still really low. We do see some instant selling off of that pop-up, so someone's definitely trying to bamboozle themselves out of that ticker. All right, one sec. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Alright, we got that fresh cup of Joe, baby. Let's take a look. 1950 on ROI. Let's go, son. Knew that drop this morning was way too unrealistic. I was sitting on with my finger on the sell trigger. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I was looking at it. I'm like, this don't feel real. Feels like they're just trying to shake people out. And boom. We're right back at 20 cents on ROI. Come on, son. Good bounce off of that. It even bounced off of a gap fill. So, oh wow, 21. Okay, ROI is starting to move up pretty significantly here. Okay, let's actually get into position. That was happening a lot faster than I expected, to be honest. I thought we were gonna wait till market open to see these prices. All right, how much am I up now? Damn. Significant little rally here on ROI. I like to see it. I like to see it. I'm not expecting to maintain this. This rally was kind of predicated on low volume. We hit 2180, and that's never good. That's what I like to hear, Solcero. That's what I like to hear. Yep, RVSN also popping up. So we do have some slow climbers here. ZVSA MIMO. Wouldn't put too much faith in it, to be honest. DATS also did have a big drop off all the way down to 192. DATS had a public offering. Wait, hold up. plans or they did a public offering. Shares of that chat fell 30% pre-market trading Wednesday. Didn't indicate how many shares it plans to sell or how much it was looking to raise. Interesting. They didn't say that they didn't execute. They didn't execute it, which is interesting. By the way, LAES did hit 236, which still not confident about that. It's not moving in the way I was kind of hoping it would. Thought we'd have a little bit more of a setup, to be honest. SLDP. KULR is also rallying up here. ROI back up to 2150. 5 minutes left. Last 5 minute candle before the market opens. Oh, it's never good to see that candle like that, especially at this time. Funny enough, Roma is up. Roma also spiked up here. Didn't even notice that. Roma was a recent IPO that people have been keeping their eye on. This one definitely likes to have its moves. $21.98 is not terrible. ROI. Well, yeah, we're looking more for 23s here. Don't want to be stuck in this 21 area. To be fair, it is just before the open. 3.5 minutes left, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. 21.96, I thought we hit 21.98. Well, we hit 22 according to the... Yeah, we're at 22 now. 22.22. The double 20s. The double 22s. The infinite twos. What does that mean? RVSN looks to be kind of dropping. Sorry, RVSN seems to be kind of trading sideways now. 22.31 ROI, 22.36, 46, 48. $22.50. Roma getting dropped. That doesn't really surprise me, to be honest. SLDP. CVSA. No. CVSA setup did not play out the way I was kind of looking to. Yeah, Yeah. I'm well in the green, so Sarah. I'm well in the green, bro. My average is well. It's well below. It's well below. Joel, good morning. How are you doing, bro? CVSA up slightly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got that on the table. 2280 on ROI. 2297. Come on, baby. 2298. 23. 2337. Wow, okay. MIMO jumped up. Did you were you in MIMO? 24 on ROI. Wow. Just before the open on ROI. 2440. Moving up pretty nice. We got a lot of. Okay, little nerve wracking. Don't like this volume. Don't like the. I mean, I do like it, but I don't like the time in which the volume came. That's kind of the thing that got me a little nervous. Yeah, I'm in at 1630, bro. My average is pretty good right now. Let's refresh it. Market is open in 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds. 24.51. All right, boom. Market is open. Market is open. All right, let's take a look. How much am I up on ROI? Up 50%. Take 100 off the table on ROI. Secure some of those profits. All right. So ROI is top dog for now, but no surprise, we're getting sold out in the opening. BFRG is looking ready to pop here. It's been trading sideways all morning. Actually kept my eye on it this morning. We're going to take 100 off the table on the ROI. We'll see if there's any more movement in here. Just want to secure a little bit. There we go. BFRG already popping up to the 340s here. Currently looking to break this 345 area. Indecisiveness on ROI. Again, first 15 minutes can always be a daisy. A little bit of a roll, a back and forth. A tingling, whatever weird word you want to describe. It doesn't make a lot of sense. There's not a lot of logic in the first 15 minutes of the market. QSG, man, again, top of the list. That one really got away from me. Kind of hurts me. You know, honestly, the loss on fun hurts less than watching QSG sit at the top of the watch list like 4 days in a row. All right, ROI getting dropped back down to 21 here. No surprise. It's probably what Roma halted up. No way, bro. No way. Roma, wow. Do I not have this added? I do not have this added to the watch list. All right. BFRG is added. HMST, don't really care about. All right, so let me throw up. Wow, look at that drop. Look at that drop in ROI. Told you I didn't trust that shit, man. Did not. I love how the float on ROI is something along the lines of like. The flow on ROI is only 3 million, and we've already done a 10x on its volume. That's kind of crazy. So we do have a halt at the open of the market. MIMO is also coming back. So we got BFRG up on the on the table on the tiles here, whatever word you want to use. BFRG 339. BFRG has always been a very good runner in the past. It can definitely deliver. See, oh, look at all this drawing I've done on BFRG. actually has an incredible weekly setup. I mean, this gap up doesn't really, I mean, it helps it a lot, so. All right, yep, BFRG 350s here. It's 345 is kind of the area you want to break. ROI already coming back up here, back into the 22s. Not bad, not bad. Roma has still been halted here. MIMO, a little bit of selling pressure. BFRG is now breaking into the mid 350s here. Curious to see if they fill that. They first want to fill that gap, but if you look at it from a weekly standpoint, BFRG looks really good. All right, well, BFRG's already hit 367 here. We got some decent movers. I'm actually going to take ROI off the tiles here for now. It's at the top list. ATGL also popping up here, moving up to 14 bucks. BFRG still looking a little froggy. Roma still halted. MIMO hasn't done much. I'm not sure how tradable ATGL is, at least from my perspective. Maybe for someone else. Snay hit 680. RVSN still doesn't look terrible. I wouldn't completely take it off the table here. Still would not completely take it off the table. MIMO is looking to break back into the 30s here. BFRG has slowed down on its pop-up, hitting 367. Still kind of stuck in this channel here. ROI, on the other hand, looks to be coming back up. RVSN 193. Yeah, we're just going to struggle with this area for a bit, aren't we? Still like that setup on ROI, though. There we go. MIMO, look at that. 34.75 MIMO hitting new high of day here. Pretty decent pop-up, not bad. Percentages in stock. Speaking of ATGL halted on the way up. Definitely looked like that was a possibility here. RVSN looks good. Damn, 144 bounce. Roma is still halted here. MIMO did hit 35. ATGL still halted as well. ZVSA back down to 80, hit 78. We got shot. Jupiter Wellness. And when I mean shot, I mean SHOT. It's hot. It's very hot. 211, pushing up to, I think, well above that 213 or something like that. Rome, wow, dude. Roma looks weird. Roma almost looks way too bullish. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, 219 on shot. Shot looks really good here. I don't know if is there any news? Safety shot response to FSD Pharma's unauthorized tagging of its stock and making false claims in an effort to harm the company and its shareholders. Ooh. Firing back 220 on shot. Did see some selling off of RVSN. ROI getting dropped here. Again, no surprise. Not surprised whatsoever. 224 on shot in this 500 EMA. Just below it. Roma is still halted once again. MIMO still struggling with this 35-cent area. Speaking of, oh baby, did I see that right? There we go. LAES falling back down to 231. Been waiting a while for that to happen. Let's see if there's any more downside here. Yep, back to the 220s, 228. BFRG also still looking mighty fine here. Still above the VWAP, 13 EMA below it. MIMO back down to 29, still top dog. PTPI all the way back down to 142, probably could see a pop at some point. There we go, Roma unhalted, hitting 511, gap down to 482, dropping to 490s. Do see some buying pressure pushing it back up into the $5 area. Getting dropped once again. Still looking to fill that gap to 482. Current low on the candle is 490. Maintaining fives for now. Shot still pushing up. ROI with a big spike here back up to the 23s. Roma getting dropped to 460. Looks like it's getting halted. No, is it halted? Did they just halt Roma on the way down? PTPI, not a lot of volume. Roma instantly halted on the way down, 460 minutes, seconds after it reopened. MMAT getting dropped here. KULR also getting dropped. Shot still holding up. We got shot already. Roma looks good, baby. Not the, well, no, actually the volume is, I mean, again, once again, we're trading the float every 5 minutes. MTC, not really doing too much. MNPR. VIX, oh, where's the SPY at? SPY is down to 471 here. BFR, oh, I thought I had BFRG up on the thing. It must be just on the watch list. Yeah, BFRG hitting 376. Current high is pre-market at 384. ROI looking to break new high days here, or intraday highs. Shot struggling with this push up here. Once again, underneath that 500 EMA, not really doing all too much here. SPY is down, looking to continue its drop. Is that 463 en route? Part of me does think it will happen. If not, at least you get the downside in. All right, 2465, 70, 79. ROI looking froggy. 2483. Come on, baby. Give me some of that juice. I don't want no juice. I want sauce, baby. ATGL unhalted here. Where did Roma go? Forgot to take Roma. Oh, Roma's still halted. What about Fun? Where's Fun at? Fun with a rally back up to 22 cents here. Is Fun not done? That is the question the market is asking itself. Yeah, BFRG getting knifed. Very interesting. Is Fun not done? It might look to be the case. We got some good volume here. Volume is not bad whatsoever. Is this a good dip buy? Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have sold out. Well, at least I would have probably gained a couple more dollars back, but would have been nice, but how do you say? Pass is the pass. We got ROI still. Come on, LAES. What you got? What you got? What can I buy right now? Ooh. That's what I like to see. Well, ROI hitting 25, breaking well past that, 25.17. Fun is trading at 1970. We got some interesting movement here. BFRG back down to the 330s. Shot also kind of getting dropped. Do we got any other plays that I can kind of throw up in here besides LAES? There we go. 26 on ROI. The rally continues. I thought RVSM was going to have... Oh, MIMO. There we go. I completely forgot MIMO. MIMO's back into the 30s here. 27 on ROI. We have officially broken the pre-market high here. Now intraday high, moving up to 27.90 on ROI. Let's go, son. What do you want? What do you actually want? 28. Okay. I don't like this movement. Don't like this movement. All right. We're not terribly out of the... Okay. Okay. Whew. It's coming, baby. Come on, break it. ROI is looking mighty fine, baby. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was expecting. All right, here comes that knife on ROI. 28 was way too clean. Damn, I knew I should have sold that 100 shares. Could have at least taken a little bit more profit. Not that I think volume is done in any way, but would have been nice. I don't know. Our volume is always a question here. LAES already popping back up. Hit 227, but already bouncing. If I had a day trade, I would go in. Honestly, I want to see a settled day on LAES with some like... It actually kind of makes sense. We drop down to 1... Would make sense if we drop down to 190 on LAES and then we kind of hover at this 210. Classic caking of volume on ROI. Like I think we actually shift down here a little bit. But I don't know by how much. We have a lot of resistance. See what happened? We had very similar days. Okay, we reversed when the 50 crossed the... Okay, we're not quite there. By the way, LQR has rallied. It did it 266 this morning. Currently back up to 225. If you bought in yesterday at around the 180s, you'd be up a decent amount. I was even considering it. All right. Are we using that as support or as resistance? What are we using? We're using this level. Yep. Classic bearish move. Set up on ROI on the 3-minute. We'll keep an eye on that. LQR still popping his head up. Fun now back down to 18. BFRG still holding 340. MIMO still holding that 13 EMA. Not the only real bearish setup was at the open, and we kind of just rallied right back off of it. Is that a double tap? Yeah, ROI with that double tap. No, selling volume ain't that high. There we go. Memo climbing back up here. LQR. Not sure what OQR has, but not terrible. Wow, look at that. Mimo with a really good setup right now. We do want to see it closing above that area. Volume is looking good as well. LQR with a little bit of a pop-up. Decent. Not a terrible day so far. Plenty of plays that if I day trades in, if I hadn't blown my load yesterday, I'd probably be in right now. Plenty of day trades that would have had good opportunities. I would have probably even added more on ROI on that dip. Average down, and then I could have confidently sold out. There we go. MIMO looking to break highs here. 35, 36. Instantly popping over that that daily high. I was about to say intraday. There we go. Nothing to be concerned about yet. ROI looks good, baby. Volume is decent. Let me take a picture here. Yeah, we got that. Damn, MIMO got dropped. It hit 3680, new high, and then instantly. LQR 244 still climbing. BFRG getting slightly dropped here. We did hit 245 on LQR. Damn, LQR has not been a terrible. Set a BGLC low volume pop, shot back down to $2. MIMO too high for me to jump in. I can see why you say that, Joel. I will say, though, so far, nothing particularly bearish. That last candle wasn't very favorable, so I can see your hesitation. I think once you break that 13, you do want to have a little bit of concern. LQR now pushing 246 here. We have what we need. $247 on LQR. 248. LQR looks to be breaking the. LQR doesn't look terrible, man. So 50 more of ROI. There we go. There we go. Come on, we're breaking highs. There we go. It was worth selling those 50. Then I'll sell the other 50. All right, we got 300 left. Not bad, not bad. Raking in the cash, baby. That's the goal. That's the goal. Come on, 29. Bro, there's people out here who want to stop us from literally fishing and farming. Dude, this is wild, bro. Some of these people, man. Alright, let's just let that volatility shake out of ROI for now. We have a good setup. Nothing to... Do see that selling. LQR getting dropped back down to 224. Hey, it was hitting that 200 at 248. Needed to get dropped. Big volume coming in as well. BFRG still climbing up. Good bounce. Not terrible. Actually doesn't look actually looks pretty decent. Probably not one of my favorite setups, but how do you say? Probably could see some movement with some volume. All right, new 5-minute candle here. A little bit of concern. A little bit of concern. Yeah, we did see big volume. Need a little bit more than that. Alright, this is what we're looking at. Let's remove extended here for a second. Let's go. So we got the 10. No, we don't. We still don't have the 10 here. Don't have a terrible setup in any of this. Got in MIMO at 14 and back in fun at 15. DJ Underground, okay. You're double dipping on fun. You got the fun dip. Yep, fun's coming back up. Good bounce, good setup. Not terrible. We still have that volume died off slightly on that pop up. I just be careful. Remember, there's a lot of shorts in there and stuff like that. So most of this price action, because it's delving off pretty hard. Like, not saying that it's done, but just keep an eye on that. Well, at least that's what I would be doing, right? Once you kind of tap back at this 2150 level and you're pushing it with volume, I think that's when full confidence, right? But if you're in at 15, man, I mean, you're having a blast right now. Already up 30%, so I don't think that analysis concerns you. BFRG popping back up 361. You also got into MIMO. You were in MIMO at 14. Yeah, man. I wish I had gone into MIMO. No day trade, sadly. I don't like this setup. We're selling another 50. see, because if I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to lose money on ROI, but we're gonna get brought back down pretty hard here on ROI in a sec. I have a feeling. There we go. Fun breaking 2150, 2220. There we go. Yep, fun getting dropped here. At least it took profit up in that area. Joel, small position in fun up 43%. Well, you guys are making some good money on fun. That's good to hear, man. 2250 on fun. Damn, bro. You know what's crazy? When it hit what did it hit 13 cents, right? Yesterday? It hit 1260. I was thinking, I was like, should I just load the boat on this? And fuck, I really should have. Average price 15. Damn, you guys are playing that 2AT. Wonderful, wonderful trading, guys. Congratulations to both you, DJ Underground and Joel, for making fat stacks on fun. 23 cents as well. The rally continues, man. Could you imagine if you just rallied all the way back up? I'm almost starting to think that offering didn't mean shit. I mean, to be fair, the volume is like, there's going to be plenty of time and opportunity to play this ticker, so. I'm not too worried about it. ROI getting dropped, no surprise. I was waiting for it. We're just literally just said we're gonna get pulled back pretty hard here. Wish I'd purchased more. Yep, should have, woulda, coulda. I'm in that boat though. Oh, but QSG hurts even more. Damn, and this thing even dropped down to 268 yesterday. Yep, fun is looking for another rally here. To be fair, that gap down was massive. Because they'd already sold out, so sold those shares. You could tell by the volume. I even put it in the Discord yesterday. I said, chances are they probably sold out above 42. My car broke down, so I can use the money. Yeah. 23.34. Yeah, we're looking for that breakout, man. Oh, it has a good setup as well. It has a setup I was hoping ROI would have. Yeah, people are gonna sell out of ROI and pile into fun. You can kind of see the crossroads. I went back in last night at 7:57. Yeah, I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen, man. I could have definitely saved some money. Actually, that's a good bounce on ROI. I'm happy with that bounce. I think the Solenoid is out. Solenoid? What is that? Oh, okay. So yeah. 23.34. Pop goes the weasel. The fun. Sorry, I guess it's fun, you know. Yeah, no, I didn't watch the full episode, but there was an interesting. Do you know what's that YouTube channel called? It's called Why something. Why? It's called the Y Files. The Y Files is actually a pretty good YouTube channel. They had a very interesting video that they released the other day. Oh, Steve, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. You on the road again, or you getting ready? Yeah, there we go. Come on, LES. Stop teasing me, bro. Stop teasing me. I know what you're doing. I don't think I've been following you for 6 weeks. I know exactly what you're doing. Stop teasing me. In fact, the volume is so low on this, which is actually what I'm actually happy about that. All right, let's just throw a BFRG for now. How's B cell? Wow, look at B cell. B cell is up to 3240. B cell rallying. Volume looks good. It's increasing on the way up. Has already made some significant rallies. Fun still looks good. B cell with a little bit of selling pressure, no surprise. I still you can't still can't discount ROI here. Even though volume is kind of dying out. I'm gonna grab some more coffee, one sec. right. Made a cool $1 on MIMO. Tried pennies. It ain't for me. Fair. Now, to be fair, pennies do take a little bit of some time to get used to. We driving through Grand Junction, Colorado. Wow, damn, bro, you hold up. Where were you yesterday? Have you been going all night? Well, why didn't you just take a Oh yeah, you were in Nebraska yesterday. Oh yeah, I mean you're almost there. You're more than halfway. 3340 on B cell continues to pop up here. We are still near highs on fun. MIMO's just been kind of trading sideways for now. Fun run in, fun run in. I'm up $3 on MIMO. It might be time to take profits. Well, B cell hitting 34.80, 24 cents on fun. Fun continues to run. Fun run in, fun run in. We stayed in Denver. We need to stop at a dispensary. Fair. To be fair, I've never been to Colorado dispensaries. Wow, 35 cents on B cell. Woo-wee. Wait. There we go. All right. Hold up. Let me take a look here. 100 EMA. Go back down there. 24.32, 35.64. Some of these are really popping up now. 35.74. Oh, is DWAC rallying? Come on, man. DWAC, you son of a bitch. Should have just held. Whatever. I mean, I spent like half an hour yesterday morning talking about how DWAC and fun are going to be like fun to play for like at least the next year and a half, maybe 5 years even. And I just don't listen to myself. Eight gummy packs, 200 milligrams each, total 150. Yeah, that's actually pretty cheap. I think I'd be able to buy. I think I'd be able to buy like 1,000 for 160. Because you bought 1,600, I would be able to probably buy 1,000 on the. You know what? We're adding back on LAES. We're going in with another block. Said I would clear house here, but LAES is just too good of a swinger not to mess around with. There we go, ROI. Took you long enough. Managed to sell out half my position on that pop-up. Not bad. LAES already looking pretty good here. Wouldn't be surprised if we see another drop coming. What was the volume? The volume was pretty good on that. When we dropped out last time, we had some significant volume. All right. We're gonna close up the. We're gonna lock the account so I don't trade for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, California's definitely more expensive, but I feel like that's the California tax that you have to deal with when you live here. But yeah, no, Colorado is still cheaper, which I would 100% take those prices, man. Wow. B cell with a really good rally here. By the way, just as a reminder, I'm gonna leave up the stream, but I have to go for hopefully no longer than 3 hours. I'm hoping it doesn't take 3 hours. It should take closer to 2 hours, but I do have to be gone for a little bit. Pretty soon, I'll let you guys know when it's time for me to drop out for a bit. So probably stick to this. Probably be on the stream till probably for like another hour and a half. All right, LAES. I already like that movement, baby. Actually, hold up one sec. Let me. All right, sorry. I was just checking to see what my average. What I bought another at 225. I'm gonna probably try not to add too much. Saved myself some money yesterday with that sellout at 280 on LAES. So made some money on ROI. And now just waiting for to sort of see how everything goes here. Actually, let me take a quick little peek at where I'm at right now. Wait. Okay. Shit. I do need to check on something. I'll be right back. One sec, sorry. All right, I'm back. Yeah, D-Wack had a really good pop-up. Could have just gone, honestly, could have gone in with more. ROI came back down. B-Cell back down to the 30s. Fun holding 23. Ah, look at LQR. LQR hit 322, back down to 270. Bounced off that 248 level, 200 EMA, came all the way back down. I was awake when D-Wack hit. I don't think you have to worry about that. D-Wack actually has a pretty small float as well, so... DeSantis is refusing to debate Nikki Haley. Could also be the other way around. Probably doesn't want to trash her in public. Man, Fubo, screw you, man. Just got my burrito money back on BFRG. Let's fucking go. Hey, that's what we like to hear, baby. Yeah, hit that 396, came back down instantly. That's good, man. No feeling like getting your burrito money back. My burrito money's been doing pretty good, actually. See, I think we're at around... Should just be below it. B-Cell taking a bit of a dip. Very low volume. Actually, might not be very good for a dip buy. Kind of actually showing a little too much weakness towards the downside. LAES can fall down further. I'm okay with it. Alright, well, BFRG back down to 340s here. QSG still holding up. Just keeping an eye on that. All right, market has slowed down once again, but no real surprise there. How's MIMO doing? MIMO is 29. Yep, breaking that 13. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see one last spike. One last spike, and we'll probably see a drop. Or we see a quick little drop and then a spike, something like that. I imagine they got to probably do that last spike up to 36.80. I mean, that could be the spike that we're looking for. Maybe they just did it early. That could also be the case. KTRA rallying here. Oh wow, KTRA doesn't look terrible. KTRA has a 3.3 million float. They have a market cap of $500,000. Not necessarily something, I don't know. Going through that period again of where the float doesn't matter, doesn't mean shit. B-Cell's up also. Yeah, B-Cell has been also rallying very nicely. Hit that 36.98, came back down. Still holding that 13 as well. Let's take a look. QSG, Fun, BSO, KTRA. Oh, LQR is still popping up here. Alright, taking QSG off. Yep, LQR now 337. I even said it, man. Yesterday when it was at 180. Should have just stuck with that gut. That drop was too significant. Same thing with Fun. Alright, well then let's look at another potential reversal. Back at it. ROI is back down to 20. Yep. Fun still looks like it wants to do another pop up here. KTRA still looking to break that 17. Oh, LQR getting dropped back down to the 270s here. KTR looks a little tricky. BGLC, no. B-Cell's coming back up to 34.78 here. BFRG as support around this 340 level, still maintaining it. BRSH popping up here, 13%. Volume is semi-consistent. I'm going to BPTH. 46. Yeah, this one came back down. Hit 62. It's not bad. Oh, ICU. ICU had to climb up to 63. made money. BRSH hitting 1521. How's fuel cell? Wait, I just saw fuel cell. HUBC also popping up. DWAC is moving. Wow, 27? Man. '60s in sight by chance? I said 60 yesterday. Nah, dude, I sold out this morning at like I sold out at like 21. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I had one share. Should have just left the down. There was no downside. Why did I do that? Well, mistakes were made. Opportunity was lost. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, but DWAC is moving very well. Nah, bro, it's fine. It's fine. It's $6. I mean, it's probably gonna go. It's gonna pass 31. It's probably gonna go higher than that. I mean, it's one share, man. I said yesterday I wanted to clean house, and that's what I did. Because ROI popped up today, so I took some profit off the table on that, which it's still moving. Doesn't look terrible. LAES I bought the dip on at 225. It's already at 237. Probably gonna get dropped at 250. It's gonna have to retest that area. DWAC still looks good, man. B cell getting dropped. BFRG at 330 here. LQR back down to 240. I'm gonna make mistakes, man. It's part of the game. Yep, there we go. DWAC hitting new highs, 27.58. Should have just bought more shares, to be honest. Should have had more conviction in it. Yeah, I was thinking about buying 5 shares of DWAC, which probably would have been a really good trade. Probably wouldn't have sold out so quickly. I would have dipped back in this morning as soon as I saw the price action in the open. Plus Fun had a nice little rally this morning. So actually take a look. MIMO, RVSN back at 207. CUTR has also been climbing up relatively slowly this morning. See, Fun is still at 22 here. What about this one? SPY is still 471. Gold and silver taking a hit, which is kind of surprising considering that treasury yields are going back up. All right. One sec. Just gonna quickly. this a little bit. All right. All right, you're live, baby.
Oh, you should have told me you should have told me you wanted to sell a deal. I would have charged the play for you.
No, dude, I know, but I was honestly, it wasn't really the play. It was I was clearing my books. I just wanted to get my cash back.
Uh, Damn, I would have told you to hold that, man. I know what happened to Fun yesterday was one thing, but DY was totally different.
Yeah. No,
It's just it's just
I realized that.
it's just like I charted LQR last night, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna post this up because I knew somebody told me a while back they wanted LQR, and they took off again.
No, LQR. We were looking at it yesterday. I'm like, I don't know. No, who was it? Zim was like, "What do you think of LQR?" And I said, "It's probably gonna see a bounce here. It's gonna come back down to 188 though at some point probably."
Remember, I held $21.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know, I know. I'm not proud of it, guys. I'm not proud of it.
Well, at least you finished in green, right?
Yeah, yeah. I walked away green, man.
Because I was getting I was in MIMO, and I don't trust, like I said, this is why I don't like penny stock. I shouldn't have gotten in, and I stupidly got in. I FOMO'd in, thinking it was gonna take off, and all of a sudden it started going down. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. As soon as I got a chance, I got out with $1. I made $1 in that place, so I'm okay.
No, that's not bad. At least it's better than walking away red.
Oh my god, I started sweating. I was like, why the hell did I get in, man? Why? I don't play the pennies for a reason. Just stay away.
Oh, the FOMO sweats. There's nothing better than the FOMO
Oh,
sweats.
I don't mind if it's a play that I like, but not the pennies. I don't even know why I did it. I thought it was gonna at least go back to 36, what 30, whatever it was. Because I see it running up again, but I'm not holding this. I'm gonna be stressing out the whole time. I'm not forget it. I don't need the stress.
Damn,
No.
RVSN's running, man.
Oh, dude, don't even say that. Yesterday I saw that one for a loss yesterday. But where's it at now?
It just hit 223.
What was it at? It was at two. It was in the 240s I should have sold it, and I ended up letting it go all the way down to 220.
Well, it's kind of back
So
up there. I'm not sure if it'll break back into the channel, but I was looking at a 170 this morning. I'm like, this looks like it's gonna run.
penny stocks is money too. Yes, you're correct, DJ. I'm terrible at those. I become a very I'm not a good trader when it comes to pennies. I have very little patience for that. I need something to run, but I need something to jump, not in pennies. I wanted to jump 10, 20 cents. That's what I want to see. That's my kind of action.
I think it's more about the size that you go into. Oh, it just hit 225 on RVSN. I
Yeah, it's gonna go to it's gonna go back to the 240 that I bought it at yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't. It sucks because I don't have any day trades. Because I would have gotten into fun and RVSN, but what about fun? Daryl Borrego, what's up, Daryl Borrego? How you doing, bro?
Dario.
Dariel, okay,
Yeah.
Dariel.
Unless you mean to say Daniel, but
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a name spelled like that before, so.
me neither.
Um, yeah, I mean, I look D-Wack. This is kind of the thesis that we had yesterday, and I even said this, like, even if fun drops pretty hard. Like I think, well, this was at when it was trading at around 20 cents yesterday. This was before the big run up to 40. That fun is probably going to have some big swings. Like you're probably, if you're getting a little too high, you're probably going to get a chance to average down and get out on a pop up. If you follow it closely, you're probably going to be able to buy the dips pretty well, and be able to sell out on the spikes. Point is, there's going to be spikes on fun, so at least that's kind of my interpretation of it. The offering was kind of crazy because they basically just they must have done the offering in the morning, and then let it run all the way up, so they could get out at like in the 40s. Because if you look at the volume when it was above 42, it was definitely enough volume for them to sell out all the offering shares. So I think the offering was already closed.
Where did you sell ROI at?
I sold most of them. I sold in the 26 and 25 area.
Okay, that's good.
I still have some shares left because I was in at 16. So
No, you're good. You can hold that full. Yeah. Like I said, that's another play you can scalp.
yeah, no,
ROI is a giver, so
I think it's gonna have some spikes next week as well. So I didn't want to go out all the way out yet. If not, like it would be, if it went back down to my average, I would still be in the green, taking some good profit off the table. So
all you need is 2273. That's the trigger number. Same goes for fun as well. 2273. Whenever you see that number hit, it usually tends to start moving. You see pops when you see 2273.
oh damn, bro! By the way, Roma got dropped really hard.
I was about to jump in that play. It was halted. I'm like, all right, it halted early. I'm like, all right, this is gonna be good for me today. Got time to get my burrito money back. I didn't jump into that. I said I needed to make it somehow. Then I got into BFRG. That play has always been a good scout.
Yeah, I remember that was back during the massive AI mania with it was a BFRG, um,
CXAI, right?
yeah, CXAI. There was a couple more. There was like some smaller ones, I think, but yeah, those
Yep.
were some big runners.
And the thing is, I knew when I first heard the name pop out, I should have got in immediately because that play always gives money all the time. You can always scout BFRG.
I don't think it's kind of
And
done. Like maybe that's just me, but I think BFRG
no,
could see some more spikes.
yep, I think it will too. I'm surprised that they're bringing it back. That it's fallen down twice. That's surprising to me. I thought they were gonna let it go. For example, they had two spikes. That's what I got out because I saw the first one. I'm like, oh, they're gonna try to kill the play right now. Okay, the minute I see another spike, I'm gonna get out, and that's when I see, you know what? If I see 280, I'm gonna get out, and I saw it popped up to 296.
Actually,
What's it? No, 396. Yeah,
how is CXAI? CXAI is at $1.
wow. I remember when it was at $19.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me check.
19.
Maybe you could get a nice little sympathy play. I imagine most people who are playing BFRG right now remember CXAI. We're not the only ones.
Yeah, I know. Yes. Wow, I can't believe it's at $1. I'm stunned by that.
I mean, it's at $1. Like, I would say that the upside is greater than the downside.
There was a play in the morning. I don't remember what it was called. He jumped to 130. No, 130 this morning. I'm surprised he didn't go higher than 130.
Oh, ZVSA.
Oh, there it goes. There it is. Yes. I missed that. I didn't get into that one. It was moving, and I'm like, if it hits 110, it's going to 128, and it did exactly what I thought it was going to do. MIMO, I know it's going to go back up. It's holding 29 very well. I'm not surprised by it though, but I didn't have the patience for it.
Yeah. No, I'd say I said like it hasn't confirmed any breakdown yet, and then it kind of because it broke the 13. I still think it needs to break that VWAP with 13. I don't think it's gonna be a very long rally. Like you could see a spike up to like 38 or something. Maybe like this 34 area, like the 30s, and then it kind of just sells off. Like people are kind of done because a lot of people got in really early on it, so I feel like most of the people are probably taking profit right now. We're just hoping for another spike or two, and then just taking profit.
That's exactly where I have it going to, 38.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what you said. I completely forgot.
But that's usually either it triggers up or it triggers down. One of those two. And 30 is one of those numbers. If DLAC is going to hit 30, it's going to hit 30 at 9 o'clock or at power hour. It just has to hold 26.73. That's what you want. That's going to trigger it back up again.
You know, I mean, it kind of just dips. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't look bad to be honest. By the way, I went in with another block on LAES at 225.
Let's see if it holds. Well, like I told you, it was going to hit back at the 220s yesterday. Now, if it's going to keep going, if it keeps going down, you're going to see the 170s.
I know. I'm thinking 160s even.
Okay, well, there you go. Okay. But if it goes back up once, it's going to go to 270.
Yeah, I'm thinking I could probably just get a quick sellout because it's had such large amounts of volume and it's had such like good news recently come out that I think what's probably gonna happen is you're probably gonna get one more little spike, maybe retest this 320 area. I think that's a little ambitious, but I could see like a three. Yeah, I think it could retest 320 because 320 seems to be a very consistent resistance. And then I think once you fall back down off of that retest of the 320, if you fail it, I think it'll go back down and take a couple of weeks and swing back up or a couple of days even. If not, then it's probably just gonna break out, hit six, and then dump. So
Yeah.
I think as you've said multiple times, LES is just a really good swinger to play.
Yep. You just got to time it correctly. That's it. And try not. Well, it's up to you how if you want to hold. But if you're holding at the bottom, it's fine. It's when you're holding at the top, it's what you don't want because you don't make any money there. You're gonna have to wait till it come back, and instead of you scalping it, you're gonna have to wait for a while, or unless you're gonna keep buying over and over and keep averaging down. That's different. That's the different way to go about it.
Yeah, well, I saw because you said 220 because there was a gap down. I think it was at like 216 or something. Or no, it was at 218 or something like that. And then you see this candle at like 720. It drops instantly, pops back up. You see some volume kick in, hits 217 stop limit, like a stop loss raid. I'm like, okay, this is kind of a reversal pattern. So I just took 25 shares, which it's up right now. I can't sell out today, but I don't know. I think there's enough in it. Yeah. By the way,
If you hit,
RVSN came back down to 190.
yeah, I'm not surprised. I I I, I was shocked that it actually went up again.
What
It was
LAES?
just no. See, RVSN. I'm surprised it actually came back up.
Oh yeah. No, that me too. To be honest, I thought it was kind of dead. It looked like it was dead. I thought it was gonna have another spike yesterday.
If once LAES goes down to 214, that's when you got to be worried because that's when it's gonna keep falling. 214 is a key level for a lot of plays. Once you break 14, it's gonna keep falling. And then you gotta worry about 154 because once you hit 154, you're gonna keep falling. So you hope it holds 170. You hope it doesn't go down to 170. But if it goes to 170, that 154 is right there, and if it hits 154, you're gonna see it. It's gonna keep falling.
Well, how do you say the I haven't seen anything that's made me concerned yet. Like the I've been what I mean concerned is like it's veering off the path I think it would go because I said like uh when it hit 327 I'm like shit that's probably the high I should probably take profit and then it kind of went all the way back down. You said 280 or no you said what was it you said 270 bounced off
I
of
said
270
270.
then it bounced back up. It was in the 280s. I'm like, shit, this is gonna go down even further. So I took a block off one of my two blocks off the table, let it drop. I'm like, you know what? I kind of hope it goes back down to the 220s because you guys were discussing that as well. So
Yeah, I said 220. Man, I would have took everything off. Once 327 hit, I said it needed to hit 328. If it doesn't hit 328, it's gonna fall. And it fell hard. There was nothing holding it back. It needed to retest, but the problem is it kept breaking the levels of all those levels that needed to retest. 277, 261, 237. It just kept breaking down. I was like, oh, this if it keeps breaking, it's gonna keep falling. It's gonna keep falling. You already just broke. If you break 19, well, once you hit for 214, you're gonna see 170 again. Or at least you hope you don't. I mean, people could always buy it back up and say, you know what? Let me get back in. Let me make some more money here. Yep, BFRG is holding that 330 very well. I can see it popping back up again.
you know what? It kind of looks like fun from yesterday.
Where's okay, MIMO? Okay, MIMO once again, MIMO is holding that 29 very, very strongly. That 30,
It's already at
I
38.
had MIMO go. Yeah, I had MIMO going to 38, and I said the way it was moving this morning, I'm like, man, MIMO looks like it could go for a while. And I had it. Let me see. Let me see. Do you want once it's gonna hit 2673. It's gonna trigger a number back to the upside again. So it's now reversal time. So now we're gonna see plays start popping up again. And if your play was hot, it's gonna cool down right now.
Yeah.
Wow, Mimo is strong. I knew I should. I'm not gonna complain about that. But I did see. That's what I saw. I thought I was gonna see 38 on Mimo. This morning when I saw it, I'm like, once let it see. It was Mimo, right? I said let it hit 29. If it's 29, this is gonna dance. It's gonna move. It's gonna move.
Yeah, fun looks like it's ready to come back down here. Probably back down to this 19 area. Like 1950, 19, maybe even the 1830s.
Where's fun at?
It's fun is currently in the 20s. It hit
Okay.
24.32, which I was like, okay, that seems pretty reasonable. I'm like, because you know what's crazy, man? Because yesterday when Fun dropped, right, I was thinking to myself, I have a feeling Fun's gonna rally back up to the 26 area, which I wasn't far off. That was my initial instinct of Fun's gonna rally to 26. Um, I woke up this morning and it was at 17. I'm like, you know what? I I played this wrong. I didn't have a day trade. I should have had a day trade. I'm gonna just take the 17, walk out, and then next thing you know,
What
thing rallies back up to 24. I'm like, shit. I was like, fuck.
what the hell happened yesterday, man? When I woke up, I thought about when you drop Kool-Aid on your sofa, you see all that big red spot, it doesn't go away. I said, what the hell happened?
No, but
I mean, was it an instant drop or what happened?
it was
All I saw.
so. It I don't. It was kind of weird. So it was pop for the first like 4 minutes. It was popping up, right? I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna keep rallying. Then, like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 minutes later, because it was still trading sideways at that point. They announced, reverse split, reverse split. So everyone started dumping out, and I was like, oh fuck, I was like, shit. Looking back, that was fucking obvious because the volume didn't make any sense. Like
Hey, you mean
hindsight,
they made an offering, right?
yeah, they did a
Okay.
private offering, and then it dumped
Uh,
really hard. I was like, oh, it's gonna. As soon as it was in the 13s, and I'm like, oh, this thing's gonna rally, because, and I was watching it go down, and I'm like, shit, like, should I buy more here? Should I not? I don't know.
Once you saw 14, that's when you wanted to. Yeah, you wanted to see 14 because I can tell you what the pennies and the teens. Number 14 is a trigger number. It likes 14.
Well, it hit 1260, and then it instantly rallied all the way back up to 15.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Then once I would have told you that. Yeah. Once it hit 14, I would penny player. I would jump that 14.
well, I mean, to be fair to DJ and Joel, they both bought the dip, so.
Oh, nice, dude. That's why I'm concerned about. That's why I jumped out of MIMO so easily. I kept thinking, man, they're gonna do an offering. They're gonna do an offering. I see, you know what? I'm getting sad about it. I'm just gonna get out as soon as I get a chance, and I got out. And I know I'm gonna make a mistake because it's gonna run up. My
Well,
chart says it.
I have to admit, the offering, like, we haven't seen an offer, like, I haven't seen an offering in a while. Like, I don't think I'd seen, like, a real offering, or, like, at least taken part in a real offering for maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. So I was like, oh, we're just cruising right now. I was like, the whole thing. And then, because if you also, the filing that, or the offering that they did also made no sense. It didn't make any sense. So I was like, why would they do this? But I was like, I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Hindsight 2020, whatever. We move on.
Wow, that was crazy. I woke up. I was like, what the hell has just happened? And the thing is, I was looking around because I woke up and I noticed that the stream was you have finished. The stream was already over. Far go over. And I checked my charts and it said, and I was looking around and I looked. I wonder how fun's doing. They've probably tearing it up right now. People fucking getting rich.
Yeah, the complete fucking opposite.
It was a complete opposite. It was a complete. I was like, what the fuck happened? And I'm like, how did this happen? They had all the volume they could want, over a billion in volume. I'm like, what happened? And then and I felt bad for people. Like, I'm wondering, did the draw happen gradually, or they just pulled a knife on you guys?
The drop happened in a span of, let me check the 1 minute. It happened. It happened very quickly. It was down into the 20s. Like, it took about it took about 2 minutes to go from
Oh,
42 all the way down to 18. It took 2 minutes.
wow.
So I mean, like, to be fair, your concerns on pennies are, like, they're granted. I'm not disagreeing on that. Like, I like, this is also the reason why, like, to be honest, pennies, they make me nervous as well, man. They do make me nervous. I'm not, like, terribly comfortable every single time on pennies. They do make me kind of like, oh shit.
How could people be? How come people be skipping around, jumping up and down, doing exercise, and still letting it watching it and say, you know what? I got this. This is gonna go where I think it's gonna go. I just can't do it with pennies, man. I have no patience for it.
Dude, it bothers me because I'm like, this is not even me making up. When it hit, I was like, when it hit 13 cents, my gut instinct was, bro, just buy a shit ton of shares. It's gonna have to rally. It's gonna have to pop up the next day, and which it did. But I'm like, you know what? I've taken a loss. Like I'm doing good on the psychologically. My mind was like, no, no, no. Let's save the account. I've taken a little bit of an L on it. We'll just move on from it.
Wait, were you still on the stream when it in the when it dropped, or you
No,
had gone off for it?
no. I think I had legitimately just ended the stream. I think it probably happened because I remember it was probably I was doing some I was like checking emails or something. I was legitimately I was probably busy for like maybe 2 minutes. Like it was probably 2 or 3 minutes after I just closed the stream. Because actually here let me because I even put it in the chat and yeah I said at 105. I think I ended the stream at like 102 or 103.
That's crazy, man. I mean, I've experienced an offering, but not at the speed that you seen that I saw it drop. That was crazy.
Well, this is also why I think that going in full position on any ticker is dumb now. I think the best thing you can do is divide up your purchasing. Like I don't think at least for me, when you play these type of plays, I don't think buying your entire position the first time around is the smartest thing to do because it removes flexibility um, from your ability to manage the position. Because like ROI, for example, dude, I was down 20% on it, like, and I was like, I just bought 100 shares to begin with. I'm like, this is gonna go down, but I just want 100 shares to see what happens. And then I just kept on adding to it as it was like 15s, 14s, and like 13. And we even said yesterday, or I even messaged you. It was like, bro, ROI runs on Wednesdays.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah, you said that.
So like yesterday when it was at 13, I'm like, you know, I'm buying 100 more. Like I'm pretty confident this is gonna rally.
I'm surprised that it didn't go to 9 and then go back up again, then back to 13. It tends a lot of players tend to do is they go from 13 back to 9, back to 13 again, and then he hits the 14, and then it starts moving.
Nah, there was yesterday at around 8 o'clock in the morning, they had this quick spike down to 13 cents, and then they had this barcoding towards the second half of the day yesterday. And to me,
MIMO is moving.
which one?
MIMO is moving.
Okay.
We're at
Oh shit!
33
This
cents. Going to
this
34.
rigging and pop.
Damn it! I knew it was gonna go up. I said 38 was the number, and then if it hits 43, all hell's gonna break up. Let it hit 38 first.
It's at 34, which is
We're okay. We're getting close to it.
but yeah, on real quick on ROI, like the way it was moving yesterday, I could tell that it was like, and then especially the pop up towards the end of the day, I'm like, yep, this is gonna run. And then after hours, it just started popping up, and I'm like, okay, I knew I was like, there we go. Honestly, I kind of wish they didn't pop it up after hours. I was hoping that they would leave that move for the morning, so like I would wake up to it like running, but I woke up to it on the way down, and then it dropped and it filled like this partial gap down below, and it did that classic reversal bottoming pattern, and I was like, okay, this is coming back up. So I was like, because I was thinking about selling out at 17 cents on ROI, which was above my average. I'm like, yeah, I could just take my money and walk away, but I'm like, you know what, like if it's not gonna pop up in the market, it's gonna come up a couple of days from now. Like I guarantee you, ROI will probably run Friday because it seems to do that a lot, where it pops
Oh,
up Wednesday, runs Friday again.
I didn't have MIMO going to 38. I had it going a lot high. Wow, I'm surprised I had it. But I think 38 would be the number I would assume it was going to stay at.
Didn't you say like 50?
I said 46.
Okay, I was like,
And
is
it's following the fractal. It just came back on again. It's following the fractal exactly again. It's
no,
back on
bro,
Q again.
Bro, go back to what you said this morning
About which one?
about Mimo.
Hold on.
Five around 540.
Hold on. Wait, it was a message. It was a message I sent to you, correct?
Yeah, here.
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
I replied to it, so you can
Oh,
see.
okay. Yeah. I said if it had the momentum going, of course, this is not financial advice, of course. If it had the momentum like it did, I thought for sure it was gonna hit 53. That was my number. I told. That's right. I said 53, but then I fixed the fractal. I said I thought it would hit 30. No, I see 46 on my chart.
Once
But it had the momentum. This looks like this is like ROI. This is what this looks like. I knew it, but I just didn't have the patience for it. Here it goes. It's starting to move now. It's done. It's going to hit the three. If you hit 36.73, that 38 is going to come like nothing. Oh, it already hit 36.80. Oh, this is going to go. Well, like I said, I originally thought 38 was the number, but I'm going to stick to that for now. But yeah, the way it was moving at 53 was a possibility. Oh, this is going to go right now. Look at this. It's juicy. It wants to fly. For anybody who's in it, hey man, congrats for holding, man. You have the patience that I don't have. Here comes 36 now. Man, why couldn't you just run straight up instead of doing this messing with me, man?
Cause that's what they want to do, bro. They wanna make people nervous.
And all I have to do is just stick to my charts, man, and that's all I have to do. My charts are about 80% correct. And this one I have it correctly as well.
Fun's not doing too bad, to be honest. Fun actually kind of looks like Mimo. You could see maybe another rally up to that 24 area. A little bit, not exactly the same, but very similar.
That's where I had fun going to a 24. I mean, if anything, if it pops over 24, 27 max, maybe. I mean, unless it gets has the volume to go. Let me see. When you were playing ROI, you in the 40s already, right? By this time, do you
Um,
remember?
I can quickly check. I no, at this time, no, we were still taking a dip. You remember? Cause it came. Okay, no, it wasn't this. When was it? It was a here. No, around this time we had already hit 50.
Okay, yeah. I thought okay, yeah. So I was trying to remember. I said I think we were already in the 40s already because I remember it dipped. It went to from 43. I remember because you say I jinxed the play and it went to 40. I'm like, oh shit. I remember I kept saying if it gets under, it's gonna keep falling.
Well, to be
It
fair,
didn't hit it hit 36, right? Then it went back up again, right?
so it hit 30 it hit 34 30 sorry 35 48. Then it came all the
Okay.
way back down to 2260. So it dropped significantly, but I was like, okay, this is like the setup was pretty good. I was like, I wasn't surprised by it whatsoever. So it can then it rallied, and then at there was a this one candle, it popped up to 47, and you're like, I'm getting in, and then I was like, and then it dropped. I think as soon as like maybe 5 seconds after you said that, it dropped, and then I was like, yeah, you jinxed it, bro.
I remember. So I remember 43 was it's a trigger number. So I said, you know what? If it's 43, I'm jumping in. And the minute I was gonna jump in, it tanked. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I think
Yeah, it took a bad fall.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think ROI is gonna come back up.
You just gotta hit 22.73. That's what you want. Then you're gonna start seeing some. You're gonna start seeing. The 24 is the high I had it, but 27. I think I can hit 27 if it with the right movement. Let's see, we're hit 22 already. Just hit 22.73. And MIMO holding at 35, 34 strong, so that's good.
Yeah, fun is still struggling, man. I gotta be careful on that one.
Is anybody in MIMO right now?
All right, here we go. 35, 70. We're looking for that break.
We need that 36.73. That's what we're looking for now.
Yep, just got it. Boom, 36.
Once you hit 36.73, it's on.
36.12 is the current high. ROI going up. DWAC pushing 27. DWAC, yeah, DWAC. I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised. I literally I called out 60 on DWAC yesterday. Like it was gonna have some time to climb up.
I remember that, and I said, wait, let's get to 31 first. And the reason I said that because I take that one personal. Damn, that was a nasty fall right there on MIMO. Why did they drop it right now? Didn't make sense.
No, it's just it's an initial move. You gotta wait a little bit.
All right, good luck, Lily's grandma.
Yeah, DWAC's about to break the highs here as well. So
yeah, once you hit 20, you want to you're 27.93 is what you want to hit.
no, we just hit 27.84.
No, you're getting closer. 27.93 is no 27.96 is the number you want to. It's gonna trade to 29 if. And we have plenty of time to go for DWAC. Damn, I waited for it, man. I remember when I stood up, I don't know, I think it was like 231. I'm like, oh, hell yes.
Look at that.
But I didn't sell.
Candle, man. Jesus Christ, DWAC looks sexy.
I remember, yeah, DWAC hit 31 and I didn't sell because I said, it's going to 50 and I stupidly didn't sell and it never came back. I was in that. I remember I was in that what $22, $23 at the time. I was so mad I couldn't believe it. And
It just goes to
I'm
show
like,
that any ticker above like $3 basically will always kind of retest where you normally buy. Unless if you're buying extremely high, then probably not. But generally, for the most part, it will always come back to where it hit.
You always want to hit 369. I noticed that. Although the trigger for me is 373 for a mover. But once I see 36 to me, the way you turn the engine on at 3. And then once you see 373, that's when you finally start moving the clutch. You get ready to start driving. It looks like LAAS is holding at 226, 220, the 220s very well.
Yeah, no,
That's what you
it's
want.
gonna come retest that low end again. I think 221 minimum. I wouldn't be surprised if it breaks down. To be honest, like that's why I didn't go all in on the adding to it, because I'm like, I'm just gonna wait to see if this, because you have the 13 EMA at 208, or sorry, 203 on the weekly, so that's a good support level. On the daily, you have it at 192, so you still have these, like, you still have really strong supports that are well below this price. So I'm just gonna kind of be patient with it. If it does break down, it's gonna take a while to get back up.
Yeah. But you still have that still following the chart, which is good. And it has to cool down eventually. You can't just go on forever. If then everybody would be in it. I have Roy at 1779. Good for you, man. Good job, Lex.
Hey, dude, that's a pretty good average. That's actually a
Yep,
pretty good
yes it
average.
is. Right under where my trigger number would. I would have been in. I would have got in at 7. How far do we go with Roy? That depends.
Yeah, I
If you
already.
hit 220,
Oh, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, no, you go.
Yeah. Well, you gotta hit that 2273. That's gonna trigger 24.
All right.
And if you get past 21, 2451, no 21. If you get past 24, you can. I'm not saying, not financial advice, of course. You can hit 27. I don't know if it. I had originally had 4. So everything for me, I would. That's what I would have got out at.
Yeah. So Lex, so just keep in mind there's a gap down here at 1790. Um, but I already took some off the table when it was in the 25s and 26s. I even took some off I took one off at the 23 at the open, because I just, not that I don't think ROI can, like, not rally, but it's one of those plays where you never know. Like, it could rally and then instantly get dropped. So I just took some off the table. So I'm still riding about half of what I had this morning. So, by the way, LQR is popping up.
Where's it at?
265.
All right. See that BFRG is holding the 330s very, very well. Wow, ZVSA went down all the way to killed that play.
Whoa, where did it go down to? 70s?
It's at no CVSA is at 70 cents now.
Oh wow, it hits 16. Yeah, there's a gap down at 66. Wow.
That's another play right there. When I think it hit 130, I said it needed to hit one in order for it to keep going. Once it did test, and unfortunately went all the way down to the 7. It probably retested 60. I wonder if it probably retested 61 cents. Could be wrong, of course.
D-Wax getting ready. All right. Okay. What tickers should I leave up? I'll leave up D-Wax. BFRG is pretty interesting. Leave up MIMO.
And leave Roy, I think.
All right. I'll leave Roy as well. All right, guys. I'm gonna. I have to go somewhere for a little bit this afternoon. Oh wow. Memo just got dropped to 16. Holy shit.
What?
No, Roy. Sorry, Roy. Wow.
They dropped Roy?
Yeah, they just dropped it to 1780.
Oh, snap.
It's 1680. This is why you gotta take some off the table, man. When these things pop up. All right. Well, it has decent buying pressure. probably gonna settle at 19 here. 18 seems to be kind of the support level. If
I'm shocked that it fell. Wow.
yeah, 19.
It's probably gonna go back to 21, but I'm stunned that way they just dropped it.
Should have sold at 29. Yeah, Lex. I don't disagree with that. When it hit 29 or 28, I really should have just taken some off. But wow, it's already back up. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me just throw up the EMA so we have some structure. 'Cause I don't like looking at empty charts. All right, guys, I gotta go for a little bit. Cero is gonna be on the stream. I'm gonna try to get back as soon as humanly possible. So, Cero, if you want to get off or you get tired or whatever, because I know we wake up early. If you want to get off, you can just end the call, and the stream will be up. I'll be back before market close, so that's a guarantee.
Unless you fall asleep, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless that happens, but I don't think it will.
All right.
All right. I'll catch all of you guys a little bit later. Peace.
All right. Well, it looks like you guys are stuck with me for a while, and I'll do my best I can to accommodate you guys, and hope you guys stick around until Tune comes back. All right, MIMO. Well, MIMO at 34, 30. When I hit 36.73 for it to pop up again, it's moving again, which is good. I didn't like that little fall I had right now, but Lily's grandma, I hope you're. We're going back to 35 right now, which is good. Here goes 35. We want to hit 36.73 now. Okay, we're at 36 now. All right. Holding on very strongly. Very. That's good. That's what you wanted to see. It's holding the 30. Oh, nice. 36.70. Okay, here we go. Oh, here goes 39. 39. Here goes 39. 43 is coming. 43 is possible now. Here we go. We're at 38. We want to see 38, 38.50. We want to see, then we want to see 39.67. That was a nice pop right there. Oh, that was nice. I wish I would have held. It is what it is. We're at 37.50 now. 38. We want to see 38.50 now. 38.50 is, we'll trigger the next number. 39. Oh, we got 40. Here we go. It's coming. Here we go. 43 is coming. It's going to come. It's going to come. Watch. 70, 41.74. That's the next number we want. Oh, good. I'm glad to see it. Glad to see you're here. All right, here goes. We want to see 40. We want to see 40. No, we got to see 40.80 now. 48, 48. 40.82. That's the next number we want to see. We want to see 40.82. $39. Come on, 40. Come on. I know 43. I know 43 is coming. You gotta do it within the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh, it's gonna cool off a little. Okay. 38 was my max. I had 38 going. That's where my can go if it had the movement. 53, not financial advice, of course. 53 is where I thought it could go if it had. But then it started slowing down. Like, okay, I don't see that anymore. 46. Then I said maybe 43. Now 38 was the number 38 is the number I have, and it's already at 30 rather quickly, which is what you wanted to see. Now we want to see 43 is the next number. If you see 43, 43.73, that's the next number we want to see. If you see 43.73, we can see 46. Well, I shouldn't jump ahead because we gotta clear some other Once again, BFRG is holding that 330 very strongly. This is what you want to see. It's going to get another pop. Where is Roy at? Where are you? You're back at 20 again? Let's see. Okay, MIMO's at 39. Okay, this is much better. Boy, that was a nasty fall on Roy. He surprised it went back to 20, under 20. I thought I was going to hold 22, 21 around that area. Okay. Let's see what else is moving. What else is moving? Anything else is moving? That's pretty much it. Surprised DWAC is not on this list here. Okay. MIMO back at 40 again. If you're back at 40 again, you want to hit 4082 is the next number. 4082 is what you want. Wow, this chart looks amazing. If you guys want to see what I'm looking at, oh my goodness gracious, this looks freaking awesome. This chart I just did it this morning. It looks freaking amazing. I just wish it would have followed it this way, not the way when I didn't like the way it fell. I don't have the patience for holding on to penny. I don't like playing pennies and then almost in just because I was going to just go straight to 38 and it didn't. And it fell. I'm like, oh, I'm getting out. This is what I thought I was going to do. Hit 38 straight, but it didn't do that. You want to hold 30. You want to hold the 36. This is what you want to hold. That you want to see right now. But if you want to hold the 40s, that'll be even better. 40. We're going to see 40 again. All right. UX retesting 27. See, 20 is trying to break the high. That's what you want to see. You want to see 2793 is what you want to see. 2796 is what you want to see on DUAC. MIMO's holding that 38 strongly was what you want. You want to stay above 36 is what you want to see. This is once again, we see 39 again. You want to see 4082 is the next number you want to see. You want to see. There we go. Oh, we just popped over 41. Here goes 41 now. We're at 41. You want to see 42. You want to see 4285. 4285 is the next number you want to see. Oh, it just came back down again. Damn, that was. You're getting close to that 43, man. That 4373 is what you want to see. It's holding that 38, which is what you want to see as well. But you don't want to go under 36, which you don't want. 3614 is what you don't want to see because that's going to go right back down again. You want to stay above that number. That was a little quick pop. I'm surprised they dropped it that easily. And maybe it had to reverse again. But it's holding that 38 very strongly is what you want to see. And DBAC at 2730. We're getting close to that 2696. 2796 is what you want to see at DWAC. All right, here we go. 38. You want to see 39, 39, 37 now. Roy's flirting with 1920. You want to 21. Want to see it at. I'm very surprised about that. That little dip, that was surprising for me to see. If anything, I thought it was going to dip early in the day, not right now. Like I said, maybe 24 was my high on Roy. That's what I had it going to. That ROI, I should say. PTPI was a play I thought I was going to get in, but I just didn't. It's going so slow now. We're at 127. You got to hit 130, 133 to trigger a movement back to the upside. All right, you're still holding? Good. Just be careful because I didn't see that little dip they just did. That took me by surprise. Anybody have DWAC here? Ladies, grandma, you have DWAC? What did you get in at? At what price? 27.52. We're getting closer to that 27.96. What you want to see on DWAC? MIMO holding that 38 very strong. 38. Do you want to? That's what you want. You want it to hold. Very nice right there. Very nice. You're gonna see another pop in a little bit too. We might get a 55 pop right here. 55 or 56 pop back to the upside again. BFRG still holding at 330. So 330 that's good. Once again, we're at 39 again. They're gonna retest that 40 once again. You're looking for 40.82 is what you're looking at, or 40.28. Let's go for 40.28 first. Then we'll talk about 40.82 after that. You may see a pop for ROI at 11 a.m. or 2 p.m. Eastern. If I was going to see a pop, that's when it would be. MIMO's is barely holding on. You want it to hold that 30. You want it to stay above. You want to stay above 36.14. And DBAC just holding that 26.30 is just holding those 27 is what you want to see. You like that. You would hope to see. You may see it. You may if you're gonna see DBAC at 30, you're gonna see it at the 9 o'clock, 12, or the power hour. If you're gonna see 30. Oh, nice little pop of CVSA. See, you're at 73. Can you get to 79? Yeah, you want DWAC to hold that 27. But MIMO is holding that 38 very strongly, which is something that's good to see. Now, for MIMO, I thought it was going to hit the 40s around what? 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 o'clock Eastern. That's when I thought it was going to hit the 40s. Okay, now you're dipping again. You want it to hold the 36s. This is what you want. But it wants to hold the 38. That's good. Okay. It looks like the market is just trading sideways for now. You want it to go up a little higher because we have to wait a little longer. Wow, we hit 42. I can't even see. I'm looking at it right now. Wow. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they know 40. If it hits 43, they know what's going to happen next. And a clean 42. You wanted to get away from that. Those zeros tend to bring plays down, and they tend to end. It tends to end at zero. And you say, what do you mean by zero? You have a $20. That's not good. Usually, once it hits 20, it tends to fall a lot. And that's probably the high of the day. Here we go, 38 again. We're holding that 38 very strongly, which is very good to see. $38.50. Here we go. Do you want to see 39? 39.37 is what you want to see now. You already broke 38.20. You want to break 38.58, 52. Now you want to see, you want to break 38.52. You want to get above 38.54. Once you do that, it's gonna move. It's gonna keep moving back up again. All right. The next reversal is coming in a few minutes, so it's either gonna reverse to the upside or to the downside. Hopefully for you, it's to the upside. 38.70, $39. Here we go. We're still climbing. 39.37. What you want to see next? It's good to see that it's holding the 38 very strongly. That's what you want to see. 39.37 is what you want to see next. And after that, you want to see, there we go, 39.10. I actually picked a good day for Tuna to take a day time away. Something is moving. We got some action. Hopefully we get more plays at 10 a.m., 1 p.m. Eastern for you guys. Some of you guys. All right, just hold at 38. So what you want to see. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hold ROI. I feel it will run. Yes. You'll get a pop. Just gotta be patient. That's the only thing. Just gotta be patient. MIMO, you wanna hold that 36. You wanna hold 36.14. Oh, 36.31. 36. Just hold it. You wanted to hold. I'm surprised it went. Okay. Just bought 45,000 shares of fun. Well, what price did you get them in? Mark Kenny, that is an amazing day. I am a long. Wow. My average is 42.44. I ran out of dry powder. My last purchase of 300 at 25.5. Wow. Hey man, congrats for holding that long, man. I could never hold. But you got good. You got a lot of shares, so. All right, come on, MIMO. You got to hold that 36. That's what you want. You don't want to go 36.14 because if you do, you could keep falling after that. You want to go back to 38. That's what you want to lay at. It's the top of the hour now. Some places are running. Again. I'm holding 950 shares. I was sweating for a wow, man, kudos, man. I could never do something like that. I would have bailed out a long. I got in at 24, I think. Different time. I got it at 22 and I got it at 24. I missed 31 and I held because I thought I was going to go back up and it didn't go back up and I found myself in red and the minute it got back to 24 I sold. So I didn't really make. Very disappointing how I played that. I was waiting for that 31 to hit it, never hit again. And now we're getting a chance to finally hit it again. Oh, you just broke 36.14. We're gonna, yeah. Man, I'm shocked they didn't hit 43. but they know if it hits 43, it's gonna keep going up. They know that number. That's a number. You want to hold 34 14. That's the next number you want to hold now. If it doesn't, if we may go back into the 20s again. That's not what you want. 34 14 now. If anything, you want to hold 36. See how? Okay. Hey, Jashman, what price did you get? What fun? What price did you get in? All right. MIMO's holding at 36. Okay, nice. Okay, good. You're at 18. Very nice. Very, very good price. Come on, MIMO. Hold that 36, man. Hold that 36. Don't let it get below that. Oh, BFRG. Yeah, it's the first time I see it hit under 330s. You're hoping it was going to stay up on the 330s before it makes that little bump up. Trading is stressful. It is unless you have targets. If you have, I don't know if you have targets, but I have targets all the time. I don't follow them, of course, because you want it to keep going higher. Of course, that's the name of the game, to make the most amount. Yeah, everybody's way of trading is different. People play it by percentages, and that's good too. I just couldn't do it, especially when you can't think on your feet. You're like, what? How much is this? I see targets in my head. I don't see percentages like Toon does. He's very quick with the percentages. That's very good. I focus on the numbers, my targets. That's what I have. Oh, that was back to 35 again. You want to hold that 34 14, because if you don't, you go back to the 20s again. That's not what you want. That's not what you want to see. There we go. Finally, DWAC finally broke 28. 28.69. You want to hit 28.73 is the next number to see 20. I mean, we're going to see 29. I want to see it hit 31. I saw it once before, and I held out for that 31, and I missed that play out completely. I screwed it up. I guess I got lucky. I got out of it. I got lucky. I'll be honest. And I shouldn't have done that. I should have took profit, and I didn't do that. Kept thinking it's gonna go to 31, and it never did. Oh, D-Buck just took a little knife right here. 906. Oh, yeah, two red candles. 906, 907. That may go. It may dip a little bit, but it's holding strong at 27. That's what you want. You want it. It's a good number to. That's what you want to see. Salsero. I'm just filling in for a tune today. I hope you guys don't get I'm always I throw numbers. I don't use SMAs, any MS. That's not the way I trade. Toon does. That's his way of trading. I just don't use them. I base everything based on numbers. That's the way I remember. I've been doing this for 2 years and it's stuck in my mind. Oh, you want to see DWAC hold 27? Now we're going to 26. Come on, you want to hold 27? We already hit the high of day already, which is there you go. BFRG back to the 330s. You want to hold the 330s. I think it's gonna have a pop. I don't know how high it's gonna pop, but I see that this is one play you could have scalped 2 different times. I got in it, I scalped it. It was a good scalp, but I got concerned. They it went to 396, I think, and then I got out of because I wasn't gonna hold long because they knifed it once before. It popped up, and then they knifed it. I know what. Lucky for me, the plate popped, and it popped to 96, and I got out. I got out at 80. I said, no, all I wanted was 80. Went to 96. I wish I would have held at 96. Okay, let's go back to the other ones as well. Okay, good. MIMO held after holding up 36. Don't want to see 34s. You don't want to see 34.14 because it's going to go back to the 20s. You want to get back to the 38s again. ROI. Maybe I'll hit the 20s. Maybe I'll hit 22 again soon. But I can say if I see it going to around the 11 o'clock 2 Eastern time, that's when I see it going. Is there anything else? Is anybody playing something other than the place we see on the charts here? Or Jashman, you can call me Salsa. That's what Joel calls me, which is fine. It's fine with me. Oh, you got a 1947, ladies, grandma? Man, you got a very good price. I almost got into DWAG at 13 when I knew Donald Trump was completely. It slipped my mind. I wrote it down on a piece of paper, and I completely forgot. And then when I saw that he had won the Iowa caucus, I'm like, oh, this is gonna. I stayed up in the morning just to get Roma at 188 or $3. Where is Roma at? I was gonna get in when it halted. It just was a disaster from there. It was never holding up, kept going back down. Oh, this looks bad. Wow, they killed this play. Well, for Roma, you want to get above 254. If you want to see something, you want to get above 254. They killed this play, man. That is an ugly chart. Oh, the SPY back to 470. They wanted to down the SPY today. It's climbing up. We're back at the 472s, which is what we wanted to see. We're down $3 now. Now can it pump back up? Can we go back to 474? It's gonna be tricky here. But we have a number of hours to go. So the SPY is rallying. which is what you wanted to see. You want to see 40. You want to see 4280 is the next number, 4285 to be exact. You can hit 4285. You're gonna trigger it to 473. That's what you want to see. As for DWAC, you want to hit. You want to hold. I mean, I don't know how. I hope we see that. I want to see that 31. But you want to hold 24, 14. You go below that, and this can go back to 20, back to 22 again. And then if you go to 22, you go into 22. You're gonna see if you're going back. You don't want to see that. You want to hold. You want to hold 26. I was hoping to hold 27, but you gotta hold 20. And if it doesn't, I thought for sure if DWAC didn't run to 30s to 30 by this time, then it's gonna run at power hour. If it's gonna hit 30, of course. We just hit the high of day of 28. I'm surprised it didn't go higher. But 28 tends to be a number it's hard to break sometimes. It breaks it. Once it breaks it, you have a good chance to go to 32. But sometimes in plays they tend to die at 28. It happened. In fact, it happened this morning with A. Hit 130. You needed to break with 32, and it just fell, and it fell all the way to the 60s, 50 cents. It was a hell of a scalp if you got in at 110 or 106. If you got in at 1, could have. I was watching the play. I missed it, but it's okay because I don't like to play the penny stocks very often. But to me, I just like to hit my targets. I like to see plays. You know what? If it's my target, it hits my target, and it hit. I scored. I think it's gonna hit 120, and it hit. They murdered the play. Hopefully, if some people here, somebody played it. If they did, good for you. Good for you. There you go. MIMO's holding 36. That's what you wanted to see. It's gonna pump up. It's gonna pump up again. Just gotta be patient with that play. All good. DWAC back to 27. That's what you want to see. Hold. You want to. Roma at 188.03. It looks like it's gonna hit. It doesn't look good. That chart looks awful, man. Anybody playing liquor here? LQR? There you go. MIMO's climbing back up again. That's what you want to see. You held that 36. You got to hit that 43, man. People here have been waiting. I can't believe it hit 42. You want to hit 43.73. If you hit 43.73, you can go to 46. Natural. But that's what I see. That's the number I play. That's how I saw. It's playing almost like ROI. Not the way it started, but I see the way the momentum it had. And hopefully you guys who have MIMO, it goes up to that high. Yeah, ROI, you just gotta be patient with that play. Just gotta be patient. If it's gonna make a move, it's gonna make a move. I think at about 11 or p.m. Eastern. Once again, BFRG holding the 330s very nicely. Right there. Oh, DY, come on. Why aren't you holding 27, man? Gotta hold 27 here. PRQR. PRQR. What is PRQR doing? Oh, that one just popped up. Oh, this is a very nice RQ. You just hit 310. You just hit 315. Can you hit 328? Very nice chart for PRQ. If anybody's in it, very nice play. Congrats to anybody who's in it. And the SPY is messing with 471, 472. It looks like that's where it's going to lie at. These short days is kind of hurting some of the SPY. Second time, 4 days, and it's not helping the SPY go up. Oh. I had fun was following my fractal all the way 24 hours with a high I had it going. And I'm surprised that it went below 20s, to be honest. All right. Meanwhile, back to 37. That's good to see. We're back at the 37s again. You want to hold 38 now. You're gonna get that pop again. It's gonna happen. We just gotta be ready for it. Here come 38 is coming. Here comes 38 is coming once again. 3805 is the next target you want to see. And from there you got 3820. If anybody's in here and hasn't hit the like button, hit the like button. You're gonna do. He's trying to break the 26 likes. There you go. DMI touching back to 27 again. That's what you want. You want to see 2736 to pop it, to start pushing it. And then when you see 2796 number, you want to, that's for trigger 28, 2796. We want 37. You want to hit 38. You want to hold 38 very strong. ZVSA is holding that set. I don't know how high that's going to go. And D-Back just holding on to that 27. Well, it's holding at 26, 27. That's what you want. You're hoping to be around 28 by now, but as long as it keeps triggering 26.73, you're going to be good. That's what you want. And MIMO back to 38. Once you hit that 39.73, that's what you want. Next number you want 39.73. And for DWAC, you guys just hold 27. That's what you want to hold now. Let me see. Any other place? Let me see. Let's do a little roll call with the numbers here. Roy, like I said, you're gonna be messing. You're gonna be playing with 20 for a little bit. You're 19. You want to hit 20 right now. Is what you want. Liquor at 268. You want to hit 277. That's the next trigger number you want. Maya, you're at 158. You want to get to 161. BFRG, you're messing with. You're just hanging on the. You need to hit 37. You need to hit 37, 38. Trigger the next upside to the 350s. SHOT to at 22, 21. You want to see 228. What you want to see. ATGL. It was halted this morning, and it's always a giver. You ATGL gets halted a lot. The last time I remember, I think it was about a week or 2 weeks ago, it halted up to the upside again, but it was just too high for me. I just couldn't get in. It started at 30. It halted at 13 last time, and it popped up to 15 immediately. And I said, no, it's too high. It's too pricey for me. I haven't heard TGL in a while. TGL is green. LDTC 498. You want to hit 506. EOEC, you're at 85, 86. I wish I could change the chart for you guys to see here, but I'm not able to do so. So I'm just basing it on what I see on his board here. MIMO just hanging around 38. That's what you want. This is what you wanted. You wanted it. MIMO. Keep saying MIMO. It's MIMO. MIMO. You wanted him on the 30. 38 is what you want. Where you wanted at. It can easily trigger up to 43. I see that 43. I'm surprised it didn't hit 43 earlier. But I can see it just pop 43. I see plays like this happen where plays they pop at 40, 38 and easily pop to 43. Although I don't watch many pennies since I don't play most of them. But I see it with regular plays when they're either they triggers to the 43 easily. Like I said, you want to hit that. You always want to keep hitting 26.73 because it's always going to keep popping it back up. And eventually it's going to break that wall that it needs to. Roma. This play has been everywhere. It's never stable. It's always moving up and down, up and down. It's hard to know where it's going to go sometimes. I chart the play, but sometimes I've charted it twice and it just hasn't worked out. It's halted various times as well, and I scalped. I sold it for a loss when I actually shouldn't have because it came back up and I wasn't patient for it. And it halted again today and it halted and it just wasn't worth investing in. It just had no movement. I was hoping to see 550. Nope, they murdered the play at the open. They wanted people to get caught up in that. It didn't work that way. It is what it is. MIMO at 39.50. Very nice. You're going to hit that 40 pretty soon. You have another, here comes reversal time is once again upon us. Steve, are you listening, and where are you? Come on, Mimo. You gotta hit that. You want to hit 40 now. You're getting close to that 40. You're close. I can see it coming already. Oh, DY, come on. You gotta hold 26, man. Utah. All right. How's the weather in Utah right now? Cold, right? Like anywhere else in this country, it's cold. Oh, 20. Come on, D-Mac. Don't go under 24-14. That's what you don't want to see. You're hoping it will hold 27. It's not holding 27 or 26. Yeah, it's a reversal time. Out of place of reversing either to the upside or to the down. 25.83. You want to hold 20. I understand some places they gotta cool off sometimes. You want to stay above. Okay, yeah, 25.80, 25.14 is what you want to stay above. You want to stay above that. You want to defend 25.14 for everything got here because where's ROI? Hanging around 19, hanging around the 20s. You're in good shape. There you go. You had a little pop at 2020 right now. Can you get to 21 right now? You're looking for 2082 or ROI. 2082 is a trigger back to the 21. Then you'll go to 2114. There you go, 2017. You want to hit 2080. And once the BFRG just does not want to move, it's just trading sideways. Maya is popping up. PRQR. Look at that amazing chart. It's still going up. It hasn't hold. It's holding the. It's trying to break the high of day. It's tried the number of it twice already. Double tapped already. If it's gonna break, it's gonna bust it open right now. And you. OSCR. You've had some nice movement today. Looks like you're just creating a W right now. You want to go. You want to form that Batman logo. And for those who are not aware, Michael Keaton was Batman. Oh, ROI. Why are you still going down? You were at the 21s a while ago. I mean, you were holding 20. You were hitting 20, and now you're going back to 18 again. Yes, I had two. About 2 weeks ago, they did not know that Michael Keaton was Batman. Of course, if we're both young, I could call them kids because they were in their early 20s. And they had to inform me that there was only one Batman. Well, there's different people have played Batman. Well, they said there's only been one. I said, no, there's been others too. In fact, I said the best Batman is Michael Keaton, my opinion. The OG Batman. Oh no, the OG Batman is West. Adam West. There you go. And then Toon would disagree with that, of course. Even if he's listening, he's probably going crazy. For some of us old geezers, we know who that is. And if you're new here, please do not be offended by the word. Some of us are not as young as others, and we. And Father Time is grabbing a hold of a lot of us here. We try to fight him off, but he keeps coming closer and closer to us. He's either taking our hair, he's putting some weight on us, making us slower, can't think as clearly. Yes, I've heard the term Father Time is undefeated, and that's. MIMO, you didn't hit 30. You got to hold 34. You want to hold 34.14. You don't want to hit under that because it's not gonna look good. Looks the reversal. It was reversal time in 8. Looks like we have a red candle at MIMO at 37. That's not what you wanted to see. You wanted to. That means it's gonna keep. It may go further than 34. I don't know why my chart said under 18 for ROI. I don't know why I see that. It's my mistake. I'm confusing ROI with PHUN. PHUN is at 18. That is my mistake. ROI is at 21. At 21 is what you wanted to see. Now can you get to 22? You want to see 22.7? I know I'm jumping over. I'm jumping the gun here. Some of these plays they tend to move, and ROI move. Come on, Mimo, you gotta hold that 36, man. Hold 36. RQR is moving. Yeah, it finally broke that 314. Probably set the new set. Let me see. Yes, it hit exactly what I thought. It was gonna hit 319, 23. Now can PRQR hit 328? Look at that beautiful chart. I wish you guys could see it. Amazing. I wish every play could look like this. All just hit the high of day. It's gonna break the high of day. Yep, it popped exactly where it had to. It popped at 37. Looked at it, it popped. SHOT is also moving as well. So it's about to hit. We're about to hit the 10 a.m. 1 o'clock Eastern. Lunchtime is over. Time to start making money again. Get some of these tickers moving again. What we want to see. Oh wow, SHOT just hit the high of day. We're at 229. See, it's trying to break that 29. 233 is what you want to see now on SHOT. Also, another beautiful chart. Traded side, okay, went up and then traded sideways and it's back up. The chart for PRQR, those are the kind of charts you take pictures of and you post them on your folder or somewhere. Amazing chart. Looks beautiful. Come on, PHUN. You gotta keep why are you holding this play down, man? Get the kind folks their money here so they can get out of this play here. Unless they plan to hold, of course. DUI, come on, DUI. What did you hit? Oof. DUI hit the 2450 a while ago. Trying to hold on to a 2414 here. Just hold the 25. You need to hold it for a while. There goes Tomb's plate. QSG. If he's listening, you're. I'm actually curious to see where LAES is at. It's popping back up again. Look at that. It hit the low of 213. Surprising it actually came. Well, that's good. That's good for Toon. He's holding the play, I assume. He hit that 214 like I thought he was going to hit. And that's not what you wanted to see, of course, because then 214 means you're going back to 170 again. But luckily for you, it went back up again. The spy is not gonna. It looks like it does. It's not gonna. They you wanted to support, you wanted to hold 471.14, and it has not. Because if it doesn't, it's gonna keep going down again. Are we looking at 468 today? Might be a possibility today. We've seen it before. We've seen it hit 472 to 468 before. Looks like we're gonna see it again. MIMO, you're hanging on, man. You're holding on to that. You wish you were holding 38 instead, though. But this is just as good, though. Not as good, but it's better than being at the 34s. LAES at 230. Hey, it's difficult how Tunka does this every day. Difficult to trade and talk at the same time. ROI back to 20. You're holding the 20s with as far as any other players are going up, everything's just nothing. Or 1 p.m. Eastern. We're almost 15 minutes away. And once again, which is another reversal time is coming again. That's a nice little pop by DWAC here. You hit the 24. You didn't want 24. It wanted to keep going. It looks like PR is still moving. Holding that, it double tapped. So it hit the 329 like I thought it was gonna hit. Now, can you break that high of that? You already hit it, smash it now. You want to hit 333 next. That's the next target you want. PRQR. Still a beautiful chart. Look at that straight line going up. How is our friend AMC doing here? Oh, it's the opposite of PRQR. Oh wow. So it's gonna go under $4 then. Steve, you said you wanted to buy some more AMC, right? And you're crazy to do it, man. But hey, you know what you're. I would be scared as shit to get back in that. Holding at 36 once again. If you make good money, I would say highly suggest send Toon a couple of dollars here and there. Appreciate what he's doing because this is not easy. Not only do you have to find what to talk about, you got to make sure your audience is still. You don't want to lose them, and then you still have to trade, and then you have to deal with the time difference for a lot of us. And then and worst off, you have to be careful what you say on here. And DUX is going to hold can it hold 24s now? Yeah, we should start seeing more players moving in a little bit. Oh, then you have to deal with the stress of your play not playing out the, and then try to focus on the stream. It's not easy. And then when your play is running, you got to know when you have to step aside and go take care of business. So I always tell Tune to always find a time. Just tell the stream, hey, I'm gonna do my trade. I'm gonna execute my trade right now. No one's gonna get upset with him because everybody's doing the same thing. Except he's talking and looking at charts, trying to guess where the stock's gonna go, which direction, which trending. Any news, because Tune is very up to date with kind of stuff. There you go. There you go. Good. Thank you. Tune's gonna see it and he's gonna appreciate it. He deserves it. This is not for me. This is for him. I mean, I wish it was for me too, but this is for him. He deserves it. He's earned it. He deserves more viewers. It's a travesty. There should be more people. He has so much information to give. The guy, he doesn't sleep either. Though he doesn't watch. He's not. How is it he has not? Okay, man. Lily's grandma, thank you very much. He will see this and he will thank you and let Tune give you his thank you to personally. Good luck to everybody after this only now. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know I can sound a bit irritating, or you may get tired of me saying it, but like I said, I think Tune deserves this and more. He works hard for what he's doing here. Not easy to have a stream up. I mean, he already messed up a computer for the stream. Of course, it was an accident, of course. And if you haven't hit that like button, trying to break 26 here. And yes, for those who are new here, we kid around a lot. We like to down, and we need to find a way to entertain, keep ourselves entertained till the next time when the next play start running again. And if you're here, if you're new here, you wanna jump on to and he'll let you in. Not gonna be difficult about it. Let the family know who you are here. You get understanding of who you are, your hobbies, stuff like that. All right, come on, DWAC. You're holding 25, which is good. Now you're going back to. We're gonna get a couple pops here, and there's 9:55. We should have a couple pops and a couple plays right now. Some places start going up. It looks like DWAC's going back up again. That's what we wanted. We're at. You want to hit once again that 26.73, and that's a trigger number to the upside. That's what you want to see here. And MIMO holding at 36, which is good. It's not moving much, but it's slowing down a little. But eventually it's going to pick up again. But you want to hold that 34. Looks like Liquor wants to go back up again. That PRQR is at 319, trying to get back up, trying to break the high of day. It's gonna be difficult. 328, 329 is hard to break that. You want to hit 30 when you want to go all the way to 32. Because not only did it not hit 32, you have. And DUX going back up. That's what you wanted to see. You said that's what you wanted to see. There you go. Was that 55 pop right here? And it's going back up again. That's what you wanted to see on DUX. So if DUX wants to hit 30, you're gonna have to wait till the power hour. Last hour of the day. And Tune's gonna be on there. And he should lead you through all the way to hopefully to 30 for you guys, whoever's in whack. Right now we're now DWAC is pushing upwards again. Just hold 26. Just what you want to see. Hold 26. Slowly coming back up to 27 and then hit it hard. Force the pop. Okay, here we go. Let's see. MIMO still holding at 36. That's what you want to see. We're going to see about top of the hour. We have another reversal coming in another 5 to 10 minutes. Roy didn't hold the 21s. You were hoping to see above the 20s. BFRG is still holding strong on that 330. So that's what you want to see. Waiting for that pop to happen. ZVSA is holding on to the 70s. Maybe for you guys, some of you guys, time to take a break. When nothing is moving, it's not much to talk about. Unless someone wants to talk about food here. Or anything YouTube friendly, of course. WLGS. Yeah, the UX slowly coming back up again. You didn't want to see that dip, but it happened. Just like MIMO, it's testing that 34 again, 35 area. So you don't want to see that. Yeah, you go. UX popping back up again. You just triggered the 2673 now. You should hit back to 27 again. We're at 2684 now. It keeps once again. It hits that trigger number again. That's what you wanted to see. It'd be nice if we had more plays, but here we go. The top of the hour now. Hopefully, we start seeing more things run now. Maya is running. Oh, Mimo hit that finally went under that 34-14. Wow. Now it's gonna hold. It's probably gonna go back to the 29, 28 around that area. Surprised it didn't hold 38, 37, 36. You're back under 30. Yep, you're about to hit. You're about to go under 20. You're about to get the 20s again. All right, let's see. Anything else? There's a couple plays here moving here. Let's take a look. WLGS is moving. Trying to get to that 83 cents here. The RQR is trying to get to the high of day again. Trying to break through that 330. Mimo, you're going back down again. You couldn't support this up anymore. Wow, I thought for sure it was gonna hit 43. Hit 42. Very disappointed in that. Yep, just hit the 20s again. Hi, Steve, you're not in California. Well, on January 17th, I don't know what year, in the 90s, the mass we had. I went to it's saying I have a book of earthquakes notes. Just I've been living here a long time, and I big earthquakes we have here, and the Northridge one is one of them. Oh, they finally brought it down. Oh, we have more plays that are moving now. Liquor wants to make another move again. Wow, that's here comes the. For you guys who are listening, the gardener's coming by, so I'm gonna have the It looks like the Garner is taking his time, so bear with me here. Looks like she's finally done. And D-Mac at 26.20. She won. It's reversal time again for a lot of plays again. That's unfortunate that MIMO couldn't hold the 38, 37. I thought for sure we were going to see 43. I mean, we could still, but I don't know. I think the moment already it passes by already. Or am I still holding that 19-20 cent thing? There he goes. BFRG had that pop. Kept holding up 339. We had 351 again. I wish I would have got in that play, but too bad. And D-Mac had the pop right now. Let's see if we can get back to 27 again. Yeah, BFRG had a nice little pop right now. You're at 350s right now. Thought it was gonna. I knew it was gonna hit back up. I don't know how high it's gonna go, of course. I wonder if BFRG and DY. Oh, different charts. Oh wow, wow. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention, but look at BFRG had that pop to 370, 373. That was impressive. It was hanging around the 330, and it had that big exactly right at the top of the hour. It had it at the reversal time. Let me see, was it a 52 green? Yep. BFRG had a 52 candle, had a candle 52-minute mark, and it popped. That would have been a nice scalp right there. I wish I was in this play at the time. MIMO, if you want to get back into 33 again. 33.73 is the next trigger number you want. You're hanging around the high 20s, low 30s. And ROI is just holding on to that 19. ZVSA with a little bit of a movement, little movement. Move. I don't know how much it's gonna do. I mean, I did, but who knows? In the next hour, we're gonna see a lot of plays start running. There you go. Mimo pop back to the 30s again. That's what you want to see. Mimo had a. Oh, there you go. Let me see. DWAC had. Let me see. Where's the? Oh, he saw two red candles. That's not what you wanted to see. But who knows? It could pop up right now again. It's trending to the upside, so that's a good thing. One is just trading sideways for now. You hope to see a pop in the next 2 hours. Involve maybe my pop. I'm not sure about that one yet, though. BFRG going back up again. Man, this would have been a nice play to have gotten into. Let me see if I was to scalp the play. All right, let me. I would have got in at 361 right now, hoping to hit 3. Yeah. BFRG with a nice pop up to the upside again. 362. I would have gotten at 361. Just paper train, of course. See how it does. MIMO, trying to get back to 33. You see if you can do it. If you can do it before the next hour, you go back up again. Like the back is just train sideways for now. I guess he has to keep. It isn't time for it to go move up some more. Just hold on to it. 26 is about 25. That's what you want to do. For those who are still watching, thank you for still being there. Not easy to still keep listening or watching a play when it's nothing is moving right now. Want some action? Looks like MIMO wants to go back up. MIMO wants to go back up. There you go. MIMO with a little pop right here. And D-Rex still holding on to that 26. I'm gonna try to go on another half an hour. Hopefully Toon he'll be soon. He'll be there again. Yeah, he'll finish off the stream here. One Roma 173. I wasn't far off. Yeah, that was to have gotten in that play. That's just crazy right there, eh? It was just not. It was just going. It was just they killed the play. They want none. They didn't want people to get in this play at all. And if you got in, you probably have bag holding, of course. Did some DD on HBAN. Looks like TFC in 2021 earnings might be bad. Jumped in February 4th, 11 puts. Let's fucking go. Hey, how you doing, OA? You still in CBS? That comment was for Tune. Let's fucking go. UAC at 25. Trying to hold that 25. Sold TBS long ago. Tune gave me the exit one. I listened, and he was right. It's just dropping now. Okay. Looks like MIMO wants to hold the 30s, which is good. If you're gonna get another pop again. Or at the bottom of the hour, we should see more reversals hit right now. Some places are gonna be going up, some places are gonna be going down. Mm. Let's see, could you hold the 24s? I mean 25s. Wants to go back on. It wants to go on a 25, which is not good. Just like Mimo, it just couldn't hold the 30s either. BSFC pop and a drop. Oh, the actually went under 24. Went under 25, I should say. That's not what you. I predict 155 bounce on. All right, here she go. We're gonna see. Oh, damn it. BPTH under 43. Damn. Not what I wanted to see. Wow, look at BFRG. Just popped to 410. Another pop. Wow, this was a nice place to get in. Damn, I missed it. Let me see. Where's the candle at 52? Candle. Wow, BFRG had a nice little pop right. 418 to be exact. What else have been in that play? It's like only BFRG. It's the only one that really popped right now. RBSM back to 220 again. Trying to get to 240 from yesterday. Unfortunately, D went heading back down again. And ROI went not under, we're under 19, which is not good to see either. Yeah, you can see BFRG wanted to go. It would have been a hell of a play to play today. PHUN under 19 still. Just trading sideways now. And the SPY has finally made he's trying to hold that 470 here. Top of the hour again. We should start seeing a couple plays run here and there. Wow. Not good for BPTH. LQR just trading sideways now. Looks like it's already hit the high of the day and it's not gonna try. It's not gonna. I guess I should have sold BPTH when it hit 62. High of day. BF. BSFC just popped a while ago. It hit 16, high of the day. Let's see if he tries to break 16 again. Yeah, it looks like DWAX is starting to head back down. You wanna stay above 24.14 again. And MIMO is heading back down again. Play is probably not done. It's done already. Looks like it's not gonna hit it back up anymore. We're going. It's just going down south now. MIMO wants to work with a good play, but I'm. Oh, they just knifed this play. Yep. They're on the 25. We're at 25.50. Looks like it's already over for that MIMO. Hopefully, people got out and took money on this. BFRG. RBSN it's at 230 now. It's trying. It looks like BFRG wants to keep flying again, back to the fours again. Oh gosh, Betts is an ugly, ugly play. That was a terrible, terrible investment by me. Never. I actually don't want to look at my account right now. The two of my plays that I'm still holding are trash right now. Should have got rid of those. I should have got rid of those plays already. Took in the loss already. Just almost how long do I have to hold bets for? Yes, I'm just gonna have to recoup the money, sell it for a huge loss. Can you some of that burrito money that we just got from these grandmas? I wish I would have played. I kind of wish I would have bought more shares of BFRG. Had I known that I was gonna have to make up losses that I see right now. All right, now I gotta focus on lottery money. Oh, they dumped the FRG right now. Well, I'll be back. The Garner's back again. I thought he was done already. Reverse splits are no good for a stock. If you hold it through, it raises your stock. And the shorts pile in to short it down. This is what's going on with. Good luck to everybody involved. Yeah, that was my mistake. I had my chance to get out. I can't blame nobody but myself. I fell for the stupid for all the hype. I should have got out when I had the chance. It's took the $2. And I didn't realize when I jumped in it was a reverse. I saw a play that was halted up. I'm doing pretty good with the halt ups. I didn't realize until down that mistake. I haven't played a reverse split since COSM. That was the last reverse split I played. That was I told myself never again reverse splits because they always go down all the time. Of course, it's good if you scalp it, of course, but I didn't do it. I did it. So I guess I'm just gonna try to recoup them. Wow, MIMO is falling now. I got a secret. I got a secret weapon. I'm gonna wait for that lottery money to kick in. Bet BET, the company, is a TEA company. Holds very few PTC. It was a scam. The fundamentals are horrible. Yeah. One of the few times I should have read the news before I jumped in, but I don't care. I really don't. I'm just there for the short. Take some profit and get the hell out. It looked like it was gonna hit the 10. That's what I. That's why I kudos to everybody that likes to hold. I am bad at it. My game is not the long game. My game is a short game. Driver and stuff. Holding for home runs is what got me in trouble. It took some money from me. I fell for the trap as well. At least you got now. I'm still in it. Then I'm gonna suffer the loss. And I started the year very well too. I was doing very. and these holdings have hurt me. They've hurt me now. So now I won 2 trades today, which I'm happy about, but made the money I lost yesterday. I kind of wish I would have bought more. I known I was gonna have to more than I know now. I gotta do some math later on and see where I have to. Can't afford to be. Can't afford to take any risk right now. I just gotta make sure I go back to normal trading again. For now, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more less aggressive and a lot more conservative trades. I gotta make sure I don't take any losses in the next couple. And then once I recover, then go back at it again. Wow, BFRG just took a back to 360s again. MIMO's trying to hold above 22. That would be crazy if he goes back. That's a hell of a way to take some money right there, make some money, and go get back into play if you wanted to. Well, hopefully you guys soon as about to come back. Nah, I can't. I can't sell B. I can't sell BETS. Gotta hold it a long. That one's got me in a big hole. I had no idea. Ooh, garbage plays. Can't believe I didn't get out of them. How are we all doing? I lost reception for a while. Everything's tanking right. The market is down today. Although you could have made some money today, though. That's not. Should have learned from yesterday when I took the losses. I should. I come. I should have learned my lesson now. No lesson learned here. On make that money up again. If Vets was gonna make a run, it was gonna make a run this week, and it's. I'm surprised BPTH has not run. That play looks bad too, and it looks really bad. Anyhow. Uh-oh, I'm cutting out. That's probably my cue to. That's okay. That's probably my cue to get out now. Hard to trade and drive. I could imagine. So you're cutting out and out still. Okay. Well, you guys that are still here, Tune should be back, and this is my cue to step out now. Appreciate you guys for coming in. I mean, still hanging on here. I wish the market was more active. We have something to talk about, but nothing. Maybe a power hour, something's gonna pop. But for me, I am out of energy already. I need to get some rest now. Tomorrow's another day. Hopefully, a lot of people made money today. So Tune he should be back around power hour, maybe before that. I try to close the gap as long as I could. So you guys hang in there, don't go away. Tune will be back. All right, peace out, everybody.
Damn. 5 people are still in here. 4 people are still in here. Shout out to those people. How's it going, guys? That took so much longer than I expected. I thought that was going to take maybe 2.5 hours. It ended up taking close to like 4.5. So, apologize for that. Alright, let's take a look. So, DWAC down to $24, not bad. BFRG hit 417. So, I had this previous resistance or this sort of supply area. Did kind of clip it from the underneath side and drop back down. ROI. What's ROI up to? Wait, what? Oh, that's... Hold up. Oh, whoops. I had too many EMA, or too many lines set up there. I was confused. What about LAES? Oh, okay. LAES fell off a cliff. 205. Alright, that 160 is inbound. Well, guys, oh, by the way, thank you to Lily's grandma. I did say that earlier, but I just want to say that on the stream. See. Oh, CVS? Yeah, how's CVS doing? Yeah, did I? I might have said a little bit lower than that. Or a little bit higher. I think I said 87, but 83, 87. Same thing, profit is profit. Let's actually take a look at the account. I do have good cash. Though LAES did take some off the table for me. Did buy that dip, so we'll just have to pay attention to that. So we do have about 25 minutes left, so LQR also had a nice MIMO. Also came down. By the way, I don't know when Silcero dropped off, because I did tell him earlier, because I thought that my thing was going to be done a lot quicker. Thank you to Silcero for stepping in, taking the time. Really appreciate that, for coming in and just yeah, basically just filling in. Appreciate that, man. I know you're probably asleep, so you're probably not hearing what I'm saying, but if you are, thank you. I see you with a rally. I see you, you see me. And EOSE, man. I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling yesterday. I was like, this thing's going to rally. Yeah. Let's take a look at some of my other watch lists. Yeah, so AMC popped up, Ren. Yeah. All right. What about the spy? What does spy do? I don't know. I kind of missed all the action today, to be honest. One sec. One sec. Getting a call. I'm back. Sorry, that was a quick call. All right. Yeah. We only got about 20 minutes left, so there's not going to be much in the market. I'm just going to keep track of it. Probably gonna probably just gonna look through the screener. Maybe try to find some plays for tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Because I'm not trading. Most of you aren't either as well. So, well, yeah. Um, so real quick, just want to say there is a Discord. How do you say it? Most of the OGs are probably here, but if you're new to the channel, there's a Discord in the description. You don't have to pay. It's very, there's not many people in it. But I want to grow it basically. So you don't need to be saying anything. It's a public one. It's open to everybody. I'm not asking for money for it. It's just if you enjoy the stream, especially if you're new or newer, and you kind of enjoy what I'm trying to do here, right? Also, what Solcero does on the stream. Feel free to join the Discord. If you're an OG, you can also join the Discord. We kind of have our own private Discord that we do as well. That one's not open for the public. It's more of like it's not really a serious one. It's more of like a family type thing, like a lot of the OGs, we've known each other for a while. So, but if you're new and you want to join a Discord for free, I will never ask for you to pay for it. I might offer some services inside of it in the future. I'm nowhere near doing that, but I will never ask anyone to pay for access to this Discord. This Discord is completely open to anybody. It is for anybody. Any type of strategy you can join, so feel free to join that. I know it's a bit self-promotion. Not everyone wants to hear that. But yeah, so because I do have some plans for the future that I do want to slowly start working towards executing. You know, there's, how do you say, there's still some more things that I want to do with the stream before I really start implementing those ideas. I feel like I do need to grow the account a little bit more, maybe the viewership as well. But in regards to, like, essentially my goal is building a real community, not this sort of pump and dump culture that retail has built on, like, Twitter and Discord and these communities, and you gotta pay $50 to join or whatever, and like it continuously goes up because new people have joined, and like at least for me, I don't think that's what trading is about. If you want to go pay for a Discord or want to join a group and you want to pay for it, that's fine with me. Well, obviously, like, it's your money. You can do with what you will, but the Discord is basically to build a community where people can access other traders, hopefully traders that sort of stick around and build experience. You know, another sort of little selling point that I would like to add if you want to join the Discord, right, is that there are a lot of people who Roma. All right, we'll take a quick look before I continue my little ramble here because the market's almost closed. So 105. Did they do an offering or something? Is there any news? I don't know. I don't know. I would first like to see some consolidation on Roma. Yeah, this could be considered sort of a very steep angle of a consolidation, but remember, basically everyone buying right now is a bag holder, or at least everyone who has bought is a bag holder. Not that that's a bad thing, but just kind of keep that in mind. So I would say keep an eye on it. I'd just say see how the behavior moves after hours. This one's always a tricky one because I see what you see somewhat. It could always rally and stuff like that. So looks like crap. Yeah, it looks crappy, but it's one of those plays that next thing you know, it's up like 30% and you're chasing it. So if you take like the risk to reward, the risk to reward is there essentially. But I say not financial advice. That's up to you. But anyways, quickly back to what I was saying. Yeah, another selling point for joining the Discord, right? Not only education, like by yourself, but also meeting people through education. Like that's kind of what we do on the stream here. A lot of the OGs here, they all communicate with each other and stuff like that in one form or the other, kind of in the background. Not that I'm not blowing anyone's cover by saying that, but basically my point is that if you do join a group, you'll meet people, and those people can, how do you say, they can be lifelong friends. They can help you trading. They can help you make money. You guys can bounce ideas off of each other, right? Talking to other people about trading is really helpful. So if you're new, I highly recommend you join the Discord. Maybe you already have some other groups. Again, I'm never going to ask you to pay for that. So, yeah, and I got some things that I do want to start doing in the Discord as well. I got some ideas. I do need to do some research because, especially considering the fact that I just want to be on the safe side when it comes to the Discord. I got some fun little things that I want to implement, but I need to do a little bit more due diligence when it comes to sort of laws and regards to the SEC and stuff like that. I don't want to be violating anything. So as of right now, it's just a group of people who come together and just discuss stocks, who do not provide financial information, of course, or financial advice. Financial information is fine, I guess, but so yeah, if you're new, you can consider joining that. I will still be continuing to stream. I will say that the next couple of weeks I may skip a couple of days. I have some things I need to take care of in the background. Once I take care of those things, I'll let you guys know, and it'll be regular scheduled. It should be no more than a couple of days within the next 3 or 4 weeks. It should be no more than a couple of days. If it's a week, I'll let you guys know, but I'm not confident. I'm pretty sure it's not going to take it's not going to take like an entire week out or anything like that. So see, no money I can pull till tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, Roma just hit. See, I mean that's something you kind of want to see, this type of movement here on Roma. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. And then for the stream, yeah. So I'm still gonna be doing it. Nothing's changing on that end, but I do want to start ramping up the portfolio. I'm not gonna force it, of course. I've said this before. This might be just me repeating myself, but how do you say? It's a good thing if I get the portfolio up, because then there's more viewers. If there's more viewers, there's a larger community. Larger community, more people to discuss with, better information, a broader collective of minds working together. So that's something that I do want to sort of ramp up. The people that I've already encountered on the stream are already amazing, so it's not like I need more. But I do kind of want to start a process of like trying to expand the community, and I hope the people who are coming in a little bit, right? I'm not gonna be one of these guys who comes out and basically says, if you don't join my Discord, you'll never make money. Like, that's not the case. If anything, how do you say? My real introduction into the stock market was during AMC and GME squeezes, right? And sort of the understanding of my own philosophy when it comes to the market, but as well as kind of understanding how the landscape operated during that time. Which, by the way, SPY is rallying pretty nicely. So how do you say? Yeah, like my vision, at least for retail trading, is wildly different than trying to get people to pay me the for the Discord. If you want to support me, you can do what Lily's grandmas did. Tip me $20, right? You can join membership, $5, $10, $50. $50 is just for anyone who's crazy enough to do that. $5 is plenty, right? If you want to support what I do, you can do that with the on the stream. For the Discord. I have a vision of what retail trading should look like. What retail trading needs to become, right? Retail trading has been behind the eight ball for centuries, okay? And there's a lot of catching up to do. And in many aspects of society, not only just people trying to make money, but a sort of philosophical and cultural understanding of what happens here. And part of that is namely through education, but sort of more as guidance of vision and motivation, right? And that's kind of what I want the Discord to become, is sort of a guidance of motivation for a vision. Now, some people, how do you say, you might laugh at that idea. That's fine. Right, and I know if you think my idea is stupid, I already know why you think my idea is stupid, and I'll tell you, I don't care. Straight up, I don't care what you think. It is as simple as that, right? Because how do you say, the frame of mind that retail has been locked into, and when I say retail, I don't just mean like people just trying to scalp a couple of tickers, or like they're investing their retirement fund. I mean like people, and not only people who want to take it seriously, but just like everyday people and anybody, right? The frame of mind has been locked into a certain cage for the last centuries, and I want to shift that understanding, right? Part of that requires, from my side, that requires capability, skill, right, and leadership. And the other aspect of that is finding people who are willing to join that journey. Should I let go of ROI? I don't know, man. I'm keeping my shit. 1780. I scalped it. It's gonna pop up sometime later. At least that's what I think. I'm keeping my. I sold half of my position today. I made profit off of it. I'm still in the green. My average is pretty low. It could even be lower, to be honest, but it's probably like ROI is probably going to come back down to 13 or 14 or something like that. From my at least from what I think is going to happen. So I'm not saying to do anything. I'm just telling you what I think about it and what I'm doing with it. It could also be a risk, right? I could lose money, but the point is I've already taken profit off of ROI to the point where it doesn't matter. I can take I can hold a little bit of a loss for some time. So, but yeah, so the people who kind of, if you're intrigued by what I'm saying in regards to sort of changing the frame of mind, not only on an individual trader level, but as well as on a societal level, join the Discord. Again, it's free. I'm not really doing it justice as what I want to do, but how do you say, there's only 4 people in the stream right now. I'm not talking to like the main audience that tunes into the morning. I'll do that sometime later. Also, what I'm doing is I'm planting the seed in the back of people's minds who come into the stream. All right, I'm leaving little breadcrumbs. I'm not giving you the full sandwich. The full sandwich comes later. All right, I'm still in the process of growing the tomatoes, the lettuce, all that, like, whatever metaphor you want to throw in there. So it's going to take time. I'm not going to promise anything immediate, but I do want to, how do you say, I do sort of want to give a little bit of a direction as to what is going on here. Okay, because sometimes when people listen to me speak, it can be very arbitrary and very random, right? And how do you say? Part of that is because I also pull off from a lot of different disciplines and areas of understanding and knowledge. So sometimes my speech can be sporadic, and that's fair. But I also do want to consolidate sort of the understanding of what the actual purpose of the stream is. It's not only about making money. Making money is part of it. Making money is an outcome of certain sets of actions and objectives that we want to achieve. Sort of the journey. Making money is the outcome of taking part in the journey. Everything else is really the main goal of it. So exactly. Oh wait, we're taking shit down, bro. We're gonna knock some walls down. People aren't gonna like it, bro. We're not gonna like it. All right, because I'll tell you right now. Okay, I'll tell you right now. AMC and GME. It, I'll just use that as an example, and you might not understand what I mean by this, and that's fine. But what I will say is GME and AMC is not what you thought it was, right? And I'm not saying that I'm going to be able to change market makers or the dynamics of the market. I can't say that I'll do that. But what I will say is I'm going on a journey that's going to shift your viewpoint on GME and AMC, right? When you obviously you don't have to stick around here for 5 years, but let's say you left today and you came back 5 years, okay? What I will be doing during that 5 year period, right? Now this is a very long time frame. I don't actually expect anyone to be listening to the stream in 5 years. I might not even be streaming in 5 years, okay? But I'm just using it as a time, okay? Let's say 2 years. 2 years is more reasonable. Let's say you left right today and came back in 2 years, right? What you would see is something that you have never seen before. I guarantee you it. It is 100% guarantee. Okay? It is 100% guarantee. Okay? Because I've followed all of these communities that a lot of people have followed. I've engaged with these communities that people have engaged with, right? I've looked at what they've done behind the scenes. I've been, how do you say? I've been playing 8D chess with these motherfuckers. They don't even know they're moving pieces. All right? A lot of these motherfuckers, they don't even know they're moving pieces, but they're moving pieces and I'm moving pieces. So if you're intrigued to know what that game of chess will lead out to be, hit the join button on the Discord. It's free. I will never ask you to pay money for that Discord. I will never do it. Trust me. It's not going to happen. I might offer services inside the Discord in the future, but I will never force anyone to pay to join the Discord. That's not what the Discord's about. It's about something completely different. And I know that I'm being a little arbitrary and a little bit sporadic with my sort of image of what I'm trying to do, but that's also because that's the only thing that I can currently offer you in this current moment. So again, I'm just planting the seeds. So I see. Markets close in 20 seconds, but yeah. So I just want to finish off by saying as well, right? Like there's an opportunity for people in here, right? And some of you know it, some of you don't necessarily. BSFC is up 22%. Oh wow. Hold up, let me actually check that out. All right. Well, markets closed, but we can still look at BSFC. I'm gonna stay for a little bit. Oh wow, BSFC. Any news? Not that I see, but BSFC is always the one that likes to pop up. But I'm just because I wasn't here for some time today, so I'm not going to end the stream just yet. I'll let you guys know when I do that. But what was I going to say? Just to wrap this up. Oh yeah. Some of you in here already know what I'm trying to do. Some of you have a feeling of what I'm trying to do. Some of you you just come in here and you're just chilling, okay? Whatever your position of those three are, and there could be different positions. You might be in between or around or up and above or down below that or completely to the opposite side of it. That's completely okay, okay? But what I do, what I want to tell those people who are here now is that an opportunity is being presented to you. You may not fully understand that opportunity. Some of you already do. But that opportunity will become something that, in my mind, will become legendary one day. And that seems very weird to say, I know. But it is the truth. I guarantee you it. I guarantee you it. Right? I am asking for a little bit of faith. I do admit that. And not everybody operates in that manner, and that's fine. But I'm doing a lot more talking than actual walking, so I can also understand that that thought. But again, what I will say is an opportunity is being presented to you that some of you don't even quite understand yet, and one day you will. And I just hope that the people who are listening to this right now who don't seize that opportunity, I hope you look back and you think to yourself, wow, this guy actually, he wasn't just talking shit. So, because, how do you say, some of you have been trading for 5 years, some of you have been trading for 10 years, some of you have been trading for 20 years, okay? I've been trading stocks before I even clicked the buy button, before I even clicked the sell button, okay? I've been trading stocks before I even knew what a broker was. And if you don't understand that, that's fine. Then this stream is not for you. But I've been trading stocks before I even knew what a broker was. So don't you worry, okay? I'm telling you, like, what is a legend? A legend is simply a story, okay? That's all something. When something is legendary, it's because it's a story that is known, right? And what this stream will become, what the people in here will become, what the people who come into here later, right? They will become part of a story, of a legend that they fully do not understand yet. And day by day, this legend will grow, okay? This legend will grow. It is as simple as that. So, I'm going to leave it off there. I don't want to get all too dramatic here towards the end of the day. It is the end of the market. Some of you guys probably want to, I don't know, chill. Been watching the market all day. Once again, quick thank you to Salcero. Salcero, I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if you're awake. If not, I'm still going to message you later. Thanks for doing the stream today, Salcero. Big thanks to Salcero. Lily's grandma, thank you for the $20 donation as well. Sue, thank you so much. Oa, Lex, good to see you in here a lot more often, bro. Joel, salute to you, sir. Zim, keep up the grind. Steve, don't swerve off the road. Lily's grandma, thank you again. Jasmine, it was good to see you here again today. Mark Kenny is back. Oh, I didn't even see that. What's up, Mark? Well, he's probably not here anymore, but salute to Mark. DJ Underground. DJ Underground is a legend, man. He's a killer. He goes through periods. Sometimes he's very quiet, but he'll come back in here and he'll hit you with the 1-2 cross. So don't underestimate that man. Grayson was in here this morning, very early. Good to see him. So yeah, thank you for the likes and everything else, guys. I really appreciate it. The next couple weeks may be a little bit dodgy, so work with me here, right? Most of you probably can trade by yourselves, but I also know that trading with people is also a lot easier. It gives you a lot more confidence. So I'm going to do my best to provide that every day. The next couple of weeks, there may be days here and there where that might not be the case, or I might not be particularly available in that moment directly on the mic, but I will be trying to open up the stream as much as possible over the next coming days. So Anyways, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all for listening. I will catch you all tomorrow morning, bright, fresh, and early. Until next time, peace.